dum, deedle dum dum, deedle dum dum, deedle dum dum. There was a turtle by the name of Bert, and the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and cover, ducked and cover.
He did what we all must learn to do. You
and you
and you
and you, duck and cover.
Sorry about that. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. If we hurry, we can probably still catch their 15 minutes of gloating and victories. Let's hurry and get in there to the toe.
I kind of worked the people who were frothing at the mouth.
Oh, boy.
Unknowingly.
Yep.
I don't think we knew
We
that
caught
worked
it.
everybody, but we did. Ray and I have been talking for months
Wow.
about setting this up. Ray has never shied away from the fact that he's a steel toe fan.
We didn't miss the cope, guys. We didn't miss it.
Stop. We'll get to it after the Trump thing, I promise.
Ray is not a steel toe fan. Ray saying he likes you is like Ray is like anyone else saying they like cute puppies. Ray doesn't like steel toe.
Anybody, any advice, it would be if you do a show, don't ever say shit like that because it sets you up to look like the guy who took the L.
That's a pretty permanent end game,
Right.
too. Like,
And that-
so now you just exist to make sure somebody else doesn't.
And not only that, it never happens.
Right.
So now if that doesn't happen, you look like a dick. Don't.
Right, you've put all your eggs in that basket.
They're doing the thing they did yesterday about how if we don't get their channel taken down, we look like idiots.
Make fun of his show.
Hate's a strong word.
Right? You can do that forever. But if you go, yeah, you got to be permanently eliminated. And, you know,
What?
you're like, well, even if I have 5 listeners at the end of the day.
Nobody wants you eliminated. Nobody wants you eliminated. We want your YouTube
And
channel
we don't
gone.
exist to make sure you don't.
Right, exactly. It's just.
We have things going on here.
It's kind of a weird prediction or however you would put it to make. All right, we got to get to this stuff. Veldrain with $5 says, I'm a keyboard warrior. I can destroy anyone only using the WASD keys. New boot goofing. Yeah, I know you're goofing, but there are
They're still coping about this prize night.
think that, but live their lives that
Guys,
way.
by the way, if you wanted to, if you were trying to report their video for prize night, go report the channel.
Good because they kind of deserve
Just report the channel, and you can still use the link to the video on prize night. It's still there. Even though you can't access it and view it, you can put that in the report. Put the link to that prize night or any other prize night when you report their channel. That's how you can do it. People are like, oh, they took the video down. I can't report it. You can report the channel. Every video they do is in violation of firearms rules, advertising rules, or lottery rules. So every video they have is in violation. You can report the entire channel.
Oh, I thought you said race stuff. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, we'll
wait.
get to the race stuff.
And if you don't, you're a loser. If you don't, there's no end game. If you don't, you've failed. That's what Steel Toe's saying. So
problem with Joe yesterday, as a matter of fact, you were praising him. I have, and I think I said now, I have
you
no
did.
problem with Joe. I think Joe was very honest.
no, you could tell you got a little upset. In the beginning, he was snapping at Joe. I don't want to make this guy upset. He's very emotional.
Like, it shouldn't have been interrupted, and there was no flow to that interview, and Ray tried to have a flow going.
Let
I mean,
Ray-
there's no way Ray was going to have a flow. You only went on the interview because it was a softball. Come talk to me. You won't do it. Come talk to me. You won't do it. You'll go, that guy's mentally ill. He's evil. When yesterday you admitted on the show that I wasn't doing anything to you guys, you got confronted with it and had to admit that I'm not doxing you. You had to admit that I'm not sexualizing April, that it's all in your head. He did that all in the interview yesterday. Big ups.
Amateur psychology knows you laugh at people like that, it drives them crazy.
Yes.
So, that.
I forgot he's a psychologist. He's got a new shirt today, too.
So everything that was going to get, oh, geez, I didn't even. Before Chad tries to
Oh,
take down
boy.
Steel Toe, he's trying to take down his own weight. He's getting to be.
Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry we didn't get to go through and say hi to everybody in the chat. Very hectic morning.
Clip yesterday.
Everything was just crashing when I got in here today. Hard reboot on everything.
Catch up as best I can. Yeah, the potato was streaming Chad, streaming Ray. So there were like 6 channels streaming that. There was me, there was Ray and I, and then there was a channel restreaming
Take
that,
me
but then a
to
channel
the lake.
restreaming the guy restreaming, and I think it was a chain of like 6 or 7 channels, including Cardiff and
Yeah.
some others.
Yeah, I got an invite to one of those.
Oh, that's right. We can say that.
She just scrimp her face.
Invite me along.
Yeah.
Obviously, my studio is preoccupied.
Cardiff wanted you to come on and talk about it.
I do
That
think
would have
that's
been
kind
funny.
of funny.
Yeah. Let's see. Derek Chauvin.
She thinks she can't go on shows while her studio's occupied. It's like it's a potato with a laptop and Skype. Oh, sorry.
Pressing with hot iron, colors transfer, designs bloom, swoop shirts personalized. Adhesive works of art for laptops and notebooks, selling stickers now. Words like sharpened blades, fighting on the internet. No winners, just wounds.
Interview.
They're all hypocrites, like over and over.
Yeah, it was
sure.
like I said. I don't think it could have gone better than it did yesterday.
Right.
Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, you were able to get away with all your lies. You were able to run the interview. You ran over a weak man. Are you happy? I don't think it could have gone better. Yeah, you didn't have to answer anything. It was great for you.
And Super Chat stuff better than anybody. I think they've got a great format.
I've got a great game for us to play today. We'll reveal that in a few minutes. Sorry, I meant to do it before the show, but we got a rough start.
Ooh,
We don't
healthy.
We don't talk about the guy.
about that.
He kind of latched on to us. So if that's the dynamic he's looking for, he can go ahead
Yeah.
and have that dynamic. I don't.
I
Factory.
don't know if that could be healthy when only one side of things has a stable mind over here who
well-
doesn't think about the other one.
Not only that, it's kind of like Apollo Creed when he's flipping through those opponents. Here's how I kind of feel about him. I look through and I go, I don't feel any heat from these guys.
They won't even say the name anymore. That's how you know it gets to them.
Sick.
I think a sit down. Here's the problem: a sit down
Wow.
does a lot for him, nothing for me.
There you go.
I gain no numbers.
There you go.
None. Scarface.
So yesterday, let it be known, yesterday he said, I'm happy to sit down and answer any genuine questions in good faith. And I've asked him to do that. No gotchas, no cussing, no yelling, no screaming. He won't do it. He just goes, it doesn't get me any numbers. So he just went back on everything he told Ray yesterday. Yesterday he told Ray he'll sit down and answer any real questions people have. Again, I don't need to do it. I won't even put it up on my channel if you don't want me to. If you think this is a clout chase, motherfucker, you're so dumb. Answer real questions from somebody with the IQ and the and feet in the ground enough to know what's going on. Ray has no idea what's going on. That's why you go on his show. You can talk circles around him. I don't really know what's going on with the lottery. People seem upset about it. What's going on with that? People are upset because we're giving away gift cards. Yeah, fair enough. People on the internet are unfair. That's Ray's interview. It's softball as fuck. Come talk to someone who knows about the scam you're running and can ask you serious, hard questions. There's nothing in it for us. We won't get the numbers. It's like, okay, so everything you told your friend Ray yesterday is a lie. You aren't interested in going on shows and answering questions honestly. You aren't interested in answering hard-hitting stuff. Like, there you go. That's just facts. Yesterday he said he would. Today he said there's nothing in it for him. He doesn't want to do it. Okay. That's Aaron M. Holt, everybody. There's your guy.
That is just some bullshit.
Yeah, he got back to me on Twitter. Where
Like, these guys are just liars. They said they would do it, and now they won't. Yesterday on Ray's, he said, I'll go on any show and answer any real, genuine questions in good faith. And now he's already getting in front of it. The offer, the challenge that I issued yesterday, he's already in front of it going, no. There's nothing in it. There's no numbers in it for us.
the Dabbler verse and all that.
Yeah.
So, like, which is it? Do you only go on an interview? Because we know it's not true. You went on Ray's show. You're not interested in numbers. You're interested in softball weak men who can't ask you real questions. That's the interviews you do. You go on stuff like like Ray DeVito's podcast. You go on stuff like Kumia, where they don't give a fuck and they're too tuned out to ask you questions. You think E-Rock knows what the fuck is going on? No, he's entering drawings in your chat. These are the people you're willing to do interviews with. You're not willing to do an interview with anyone who knows what's going on. That's your MO, liars. So yesterday he said it. Yesterday he said he would do an interview with anybody who wants to do questions, and now he won't. It's really insane to me.
Had to be this big thing. It's not my fault it didn't go the way you wanted it to. But I did kind of feel like all this stuff was being thrown at.
We knew it wouldn't go the way we wanted to. You knew it wouldn't go any other way. You knew Ray couldn't do it. You knew Ray couldn't ask you hard questions. You knew you could talk circles around Ray. It's sad that we have to badmouth Ray for this, but like Ray doesn't have it. Sorry. Like
Just sitting there raw and sad.
Here's what I don't understand.
Here's what he doesn't understand.
They work themselves up to an expectation.
Oh, yeah.
They don't get what they want.
This is, again, like he puts thoughts and emotions he assigns to his enemies all the time. They wanted this, and they didn't get it, and now they are mad as fuck. It's like no one's mad. No one expected anything. Everyone expected Ray to drop the ball. Everyone knew you would run the interview. Everyone knew you wouldn't answer questions honestly. Everyone knew you would make promises that you wouldn't keep. Everyone knew it. No one was surprised by the interview. No one went, oh, it didn't go how they wanted it to go. No one thinks that. It went how we all thought it would go. Steel toe getting underhanded pitches and distracting with lies. That's how it went. Nobody's shocked and nobody's mad. Nobody expected anything out of Ray, and that's exactly what they got.
These, they're all lol cows. You're all open to criticism. One man's brilliant, amazing show is another man's lol cow. That's just the way this whole thing works. Yosemite Sambo says, Corey streamed last night, and he made me laugh more in the first 10 minutes than he has since I found Steel Toe combined. He really came out of his shell. I'm convinced Corey secretly hates but respects Aaron. I think you're reading too much into that.
You're not.
Maybe you're right.
You're not.
Upset Duck says, podcasting is serious. Right.
I mean,
I think that's why they get mad at the word
So
fun.
he just got out of the interview today by calling me mentally ill and saying there would be nothing in it for his numbers, when yesterday he said, I don't think Patrick's doing anything. You know, it's just in my mind, and the guy's just having fun. Which is it? Am I dangerous and evil, or are we having fun? Will you do an interview with people who have real questions, or is it not worth it because you don't get numbers? Again, we're supposed to believe you went on Ray DeVito's podcast for the numbers? Hello?
They enjoyed it. I think a lot of the stuff Corey wants to do solo just doesn't work for a morning talk show.
It doesn't work for yours.
He gets to do that on his own. It wouldn't work here. It just wouldn't work with what we do. So
we
glad
like to sit at a table and bomb, so that doesn't fly with our format.
Start with the Trump stuff, then we'll talk about Ray. I want everyone to get here. We're only 20 minutes into the show. We're not going to bury the lead in the first 20 minutes of the show. Let's get to this Trump stuff. I want a nice, you know what I want? I want a nice, intact 20, 30-minute Ray DeVito interview chunk that I can cut out and put up
had it.
on
He
YouTube.
always wants
My
clips.
thoughts out on the whole thing. Well, I want to walk through the entire thing piece by piece and analyze chunks.
Somebody really asked him genuinely in that chat. Yesterday he said he would do an interview with anybody with real questions, and today he said, no, it's not worth our numbers. I want to know when that came into the equation. Why did that change overnight? No, we won't do it now because it's not going to help our numbers. We were interested in answering questions and clearing things up, but now it won't help our numbers, as if, their numbers are...
He's getting arrested on Tuesday. There's going to be a perp walk. Everybody should protest.
Boy.
This, that.
All right, everybody, good morning. We got Spaghetti Tooth John. We got Aaron Imholt's pube face. We got Kev the Meb. I think we had a super chat from Lance. Lance Ants. Corey Adam tweeted a clip of his new show. It's 8 minutes long, and for the first 4 minutes, he's talking off screen. You should roast. Oh, no. He did not post a clip of a prepped show, like a show he's trying to... No. Come on. What are these guys doing, you know? Like, what does he think is going to happen? Like, he's going to find some success now, like on his own, doing what? Doing what? Mumbling in front of his green screen? KCUK episode 1 intro? Oh, no. 43 views an hour ago. Sneak peek. Guys, I mean, this is already more amazing than I can imagine. This is already better than I could have imagined. It's 4:3 aspect ratio. As if he's using Windows Movie Maker 95 over here. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me with this square box. Okay, so this is called KCUK, KCUK. And this is Corey Adams' new project. It's episode 1. Here's episode 1 of Corey's new show that he quit Steel Toe to do. Again, 4:3 aspect ratio. This is great. He really knows what he's doing, guys.
To pay the hoe he's fucking instead of killing her.
Hold on. Let's get
And
the
now
sound.
he's getting indicted.
I really do think
Turn Steel Toe off so we can watch Corey's shit.
We're trying. Look, it's the first episode, and already you've driven it in the drink.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
When I say,
I think that was
let's try this again. When I say, "Hey, quiet on the set," because we're gonna fucking roll. Why don't we do that? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of how shows usually start.
No.
Huh? Oh, what do you think, Tom? Can you hear me, Tom? That's what I thought.
I can hear you.
Stop! Shut up! God damn it! Now I've got the shitty fucking intro stuff. You know what? It just doesn't matter anymore.
Imagine putting this out. He announced it on Wednesdays. Like, this is all coming out Friday. New show he's doing. Somebody said it's 16 by 9 inside of 4 by 3. I don't think it quite is. I really don't think it quite is. This can't be real. This is a troll. This can't
Tom,
be real.
We're not even through the intro of our first show, and we already have somebody in chat telling us to fire you. I'm just putting that out there.
Makes sense.
I mean, they do have a point.
We also have somebody saying Tom is a good person. I feel guilty about it. Get over on YouTube. Smash that like button.
For what? Imagine doing this as your show when you leave another show. Like, what is this? Does anybody have any idea what the fuck we're watching? This is Corey's new project. Like I'm baffled, actually. I'm really baffled. Why go live? What is this? Corn pole's better than this. Remember when you guys all followed him?
Good. How are you doing, New York Spawn 93?
So he's just talking to the chat off camera, saying this is our first
When do you spill
episode.
the beans on air, and who knows? Ooh.
Somebody asked, will you spill the beans on air? And he said, who knows? Ooh, we know. You won't. You're a pussy. You and Ray should start a podcast where nobody does anything ever.
There we go. Look at that. I don't know if it counts, but it doesn't not count.
2 logos.
All right, here we
2
go.
logos he's got up.
We're live.
Why
We did
2
it.
logos? Why a center logo in a
Need some
corner?
backing music. We don't need some fucking backing music. All right, without further ado,
He's thought it all out.
these 2 creeps.
Oh boy.
We present these two creeps. We're gonna try and like get it nice and big, which is not something either of our hosts are used to. So it's kind of
Whoa!
a fun role reversal for them.
I can't believe this amazing talent doesn't have
You'd have
1,000
to, right? I mean, it's kind of all
subs.
you would do. That will put you there.
Who's this T. Thompson saying fire me already?
It's an enemy, and I think you should focus on the enemy as much as you can. I think that alone. Whoa, there we go. All right. So
I mean, there's only one T. Thompson I know, and that's Tommy Thompson. And I know this isn't him because he's a legit person. This other one, T. Thompson 2008, is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
They should mind their own fucking business.
Jesus Christ. You just look, you don't have to like go in on people, man. This isn't your weird wrestling show, bro.
These guys act like
It's not
they've
a
never
weird wrestling
seen
show. You're a
shows.
weird wrestling show. Fuck you.
They're like, this is how shows look, right? And then they lay it out like this. It's like,
Weird
not. I know
wrestling
they
show.
didn't.
I'm a weird wrestling show. That's your go-to?
I mean, you are a Dago, so like, why not, right?
Corey's new project with 3 people. He had 2 people Skype in for an 8-minute show. That includes a 4-minute intro of animation and coughing and going. This is crazy. Our new show is crazy.
Joining us for the first time, which if you're keeping attention is everybody. This is
Keeping attention?
this is a new inner rung of horror that I've designed for myself, which is Tom and Luke. I guess I should have asked you if you wanted to use pseudonames, Thomas and Lucas.
I mean, these people all know me. Let's be real honest. They all know me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they all know you.
Yeah, Tom Michel.
You just think you're a fucking legend wherever you go. Like, no, it's cool. These guys know.
Oh, wow. Bone and the Carbarian just donated 5
It's not. Look, this is gonna go
memberships to the chat. Thank you. We are trying to get to 5 hundo members, and it's only $1.99. We appreciate the join.
It's
What?
deep.
You missed that sound drop. They missed the Tom Michel sound drop.
Oh, Cute Diff got a membership. Did you guys see there's a Nanner Diff?
So we got Tom
Nanner Diff.
joining us
Nanner
from
Diff.
a fucking-
You can call me Nannerpuss.
I guess. And then we have Luke, who was kind enough to waste his phone time at the penitentiary he's at.
Hey, I got like 5 left.
So this show has 2 minutes left, and that's the first
I'm gonna
episode.
troll you. All right, I'll troll away. Have fun.
Damn.
I know, pretty quick.
First of all, their name is Yosemite Sambo. What a piece of garbage.
Tom, I think it's pronounced Yosemite.
Yosemite?
Wow.
That's actually what they think. So, way to agree with this loser.
Nice. Yosemite, my homie.
Yosemite Simba. Yosemite Simba.
Magic Cosmo, what's up, dude? That's a legend in his own right there, too, by the way. Magic Cosmo.
We got a minute left of this great first episode.
People in the chat calling them all legends to her, Tom.
Yeah, why is it 144p?
Because again, I don't know this T. Thompson. I don't know really most of these people on your YouTube shit.
We're not just on YouTube shit. You sound like an old.
How do you even upload something with this low quality?
Webs.
Look at my yard.
Yeah, you get my fucking yard.
How do you know this little about anything in 2023?
The lady over. I'm trying to get my dick dry.
I like how most of your fucking work around here is based around insulting me. So that's fun. That's good to know.
Most of my work.
Yeah,
Very little of my work even involves you, you narcissist fuck. Jesus Christ.
First of all,
This is the first time you and I have been on camera in fucking months, and you're like, it's weird how most of your work involves making fun of me.
The fuck it doesn't, dude. I swear to God, if I show up in your fucking Twitch thing normally during the day, all of a sudden
When's the last time you did that?
Oh, never, because I hate most of the people who come onto your show.
This
It's
is
gonna be
great.
real heartbreaking for all the people who are also in your show, bro. That's half your audience. Don't alienate them.
Hey, if you like it, give it a
I wish
comment.
half of your audience is coming over my show. Dude, let's be real honest.
Maybe
here.
if you
I get
wouldn't
like 12
verbally
people a
abuse
show.
them, they would.
also, Corey, I don't think you could say don't alienate them. I think it's don't undocument them.
Jesus, here we go, Luke. Fucking.
All right, well, this is a good time as any. Luke, why don't you tell the people what you're about, I guess.
Living life, I guess. Trying to.
20
He's the
seconds
worst
left of this
libertarian there
show.
is.
Is that possible?
Yes.
I would wear that badge if that's true. I will take that.
Will you? Will you
take
take it?
I will take it all.
That's right. Tom, do you hear that? Luke will take it all. How does that make you feel?
Apparently, somebody has to on the show.
And now a word from our sponsors.
So that's the video Corey posted an hour ago. Episode 1 of KCUK. And remember, someone was just over in Aaron's forum who said, Corey just posted his new show and I laughed so hard, harder than I've ever laughed in all of Steel Toe. Remember, someone just went over to Steel Toe and said that in their chat. They said, I laughed harder than I've ever laughed at Steel Toe at Corey's new show. Oh, the show where they come on and it uploads at the same quality as my Motorola push-to-talk phone from 2003 in the WebM format. I don't, how do you even get something uploaded in 244p? I don't know if there's an export profile for that in Final Cut or Premiere. Is there even a way to export something as a square 244p video? I think my entire application would go, oh, I'm sorry, do you want people to view this? Because this is going to be postage stamp size and look like garbage. And now you got people in the chat going, maybe the $50 that Steel Toe was giving Corey every week was actually generous. Maybe that was too much. I mean, holy shit. What is the plan here, Core? This left, and he's like, I have so many ideas, and I have so many projects in the works. This is one of them. He did plug this. I remember him going, it's going to be called Case.
I third mic'd Ray DeVito on his own show. I will also perform complicated maneuvers of karate on Jake Hudson. Scrimpy scrimp skillurimp.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it's not showing the push-to-talk messages. They're just coming in by surprise, and that's terrifying me. But he did plug this, on Aaron's show. He's like, my project coming up, K-Cuck, KCUK. It's a clever play on the word cuck. And we're like, is it? And then he releases the first episode, and we're like, what? That was 8 minutes, 4 of which were just a pattern with you going, hey, what's up?
Listen up. Notorious SCRIMP in effect. Here we go. .cu, come on, ride the train and ride it. Woot, woot, Q, come on, ride the train and ride it. Woot, woot, my mama, Mooby and the scare imp.
Mooby and the scare imp. What's a scare imp? So again, he quits his show and immediately launches this thing. What even is this? What even is this? I don't. And then, in the middle of it, you're like, oh, should we do background music? I guess we don't need background music. It's like, what? Well thought out stuff.
My last conversation with him went about oh yeah, let's probably not really focus on much right now, but let's do this going down the road a little bit. Maybe check back in here for this and this.
Yeah.
It's like,
that's about
that's how good it is, huh?
I swear. Oh, God. Jesus, Michael B. You are an animal. Skeezy says, yes, the old 52-second 0-2 boxing veteran. 1-1, and you know it, Skeez. Wander This World says you felt like dog shit because you probably ate dog.
Somebody said, enough. I think K-Cuck looks really good. Yeah.
Yesterday, Yosemite Sambo says, I thought MSG doesn't give you headaches, Aaron.
Yeah. See, that wasn't my take.
Okay, MSG doesn't give you headaches. You know what does? Rotten meat. Rotten meat and goo gives you headaches.
I still stand by what I said yesterday, whether it's MSG or just normal ass salt. It's going to give you a headache.
Ass salt? I've never had ass
salt. Salt gives Aaron a headache, and he said that he eats rotten meat and goo?
Do you think they cook cat here for real?
She was worried.
Because that's been the rumor.
She was worried about
for
that.
years
What?
and years.
Hold on. First the eggy trash, now rotten meat and goo, and salt makes Aaron sick? Salt makes Aaron sick.
There was an article once about cat at that place.
Was it really?
Yeah, really.
At the place we go to? When were you planning on telling me
Really long
this?
time ago. I don't want to.
Hold on. She read an article about cat shit at a restaurant, and they go there all the time, and she never told Aaron. She just lets them go eat at a cat shit restaurant where Aaron said he gets sick from salt. Are these normal people? Like, are you guys like this? What's going on? If I met friends like this in a social setting, I'd have to walk away. You get sick from salt? And April's saying it like it's a known thing. Like, salt makes you sick. It's like, what? The stuff that keeps people from getting sick? The antibacterial substance? Salt is harmless. Salt is antibacterial in nature. It doesn't
Eggshells in the bin. Stinky remainder of meals. Out to the curb, gone, peeling back layers. Pungent aroma fills air. Onions make us cry.
Brilliant.
You don't want to because you're afraid, but
Sure.
I do believe that's a real article.
All right, well, we can check it out. Guys.
So April knew this place had cat shit, and she just still takes the family there to eat. She's a real scrimpy type of mom. Ian Hawk with $1.99 saying, "Where's my donation confetti?" Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Kathleen says, "Can I have my $5 back for my ignored super check?" Honey, I didn't see it. Let me get to it. Just because we don't get to it in real time doesn't mean I won't get to it. What was it, baby doll? Morning, baby cakes. Are we smoking meats all weekend again? Hoping to start greasing the doorways so you can fit through easier soon. Well, that would be nice. You think we take some of the beef tallow from the brisket and rub it on the door jam and... Ooh, door jam. What flavor door jam? What flavor door jam on your bed crust overnight? I love that he told Ray a complete bald-faced lie yesterday. I'll sit down with anyone and do an interview if it's going to be serious. We're probably not going to sit down with that guy because it's not going to do anything for our numbers. It's like, again, I'll not even put it out on my channel. It's not about numbers. I want you to have to answer a question from a man who knows what's going on. This guy's happy to talk to Shuli and Ray because they can't operate a browser or get a microphone working. It's like, what if you had to talk to somebody who has real questions and won't let you back down from them? One thing's for certain. If you came on and did an interview with me and I got to ask you all the questions we want to ask you, no one would say, all right, well, he's dodging questions. Everybody would go like, all right, he went and asked the hardest hitting motherfucker who had all the questions, and he sat there and took that interview. Imagine going on to Ray and being like, look, we took all the questions. It's like Ray can't figure it out. And I don't want to just sit here and shit on Ray, but it's like Ray is not with it. Ray doesn't have a fucking clue. And then I watched Ray on his, he did a big Cope show last night with this Carlos Danger guy, who I like. The Carlos Danger guy seems to be from the Insufferable Bastards port. Check it out. I've never seen it, but I hear it's great. No, did a show with him last night where, this guy, Carlos Danger, like almost it's too soft on Ray too. It's like no one wants to tell Ray what he needs to be told. And Ray comes in with this attitude, and Ray texted me after the interview like, oh, you're probably mad at me. I didn't do good. It's like, no one's mad at you, Ray. No one's mad. He's like, I just don't. This is Ray's whole thing. Again, it's a straw man argument. Ray goes, I'm sorry, I'm just not a mean guy. I'm not going to be like, why did you steal? And it's like, those are not the same thing. And then he does a thing like, well, I don't even know about this lottery thing. Like, do people even care? Like, what's the big deal about the lottery thing? It's like, then why are you doing an interview? What's the interview going to be then, Ray? How'd you get into doing radio? Oh, yeah. What's the funniest, craziest thing you ever did? And then you guys were in Minnesota? And what's that like? Is that the interview? if you don't know about the lottery stuff, if you don't know about the ex-wife stuff, if you don't know about the Chad stuff, if you're not going to do research, and he's like, I'm not going to watch the shows and like figure out what's going on. I don't care. It's like, then why do the interview, Ray? Why are we talking to you? Diane Sawyer doesn't interview somebody and go, yeah, I can't be bothered with learning about it. Does anybody even really care? It's like, that's not what we're doing. You have to, like, either you're going to do the interview and prep. Go watch my 3-hour interview with Dan Ninen. See how well prepped that is. See how I don't let him wiggle out of anything and still make him feel comfortable for 3 hours while we rip this man's life apart. He sits in front of me and lets me do it. You know why? Because I planned it that way. I planned it out. I knew how we were going to reveal everything. I knew how we were going to cover everything. And we got him to sit there and wiggle and gulp 7 bottles of water for 3.5 hours while he spilled the beans and buried himself. You know why? Because I engrossed myself in it. I engrossed myself in the Mark Maron scandal. I engrossed myself in the Russell Peters scandal. I engrossed myself in everything he'd done to Nick Mullen, everything he'd done to Derek Coven, everything he'd done to Robin Joe. I got involved. I read the emails. So I had the questions when the interview came. I didn't go, I don't really care what he's doing to Nick Mullen. Who cares? Like, what are we doing? Why would I sit down with you? So, Ray, it is disappointing. You did drop the ball, but not because you were afraid to be mean. Stop using that as a cope mechanism. Sorry, guys, I'm just not mean. I'm just not going to be the one who's... It's like, you're not going to be the one to do anything with that attitude. You have to ask him real questions. And the fact that your producer piping up, holding his feet to a little bit of a fire is like, somebody said it best. Like, imagine being third mic on your own podcast. And that's what it looked like. It was just insane. It made us go, why does Ray have a show? Like, what's the show, Ray? What's the show? Because I've seen 2 and they've just been letdowns for everybody. Everybody was like, everybody hated it. Everyone. Aaron thinks it was a giant success because he ran it. So, again, nobody's mad at Ray. Nobody hates Ray. Ray's likable. Ray's harmless. Ray's a good guy. Great. Does that make for a good podcast? Did we learn anything? Did we get any answers other than you did? Look, he did have to fucking admit that I don't do anything to April. And he did have to admit out loud that I'm not doxing or doing anything wrong to them. He had to fucking confront that and admit that it was all in his head. That's what he did. So, you can use it as an excuse like, does anybody even really care about this lottery thing? Like, what's the big deal? It's like, then why have him? That's the scandal everybody wants to know about. And if you're not going to make him answer questions about it, if the thing is literally going to go like this, so you and Melton, how did that all, he's mentally ill and he just keeps harassing April. He's sexualizing her. He's obsessed with her forehead. So sexualizing her forehead, And then Ray's follow-up question to that is, the internet, they're mean, when you're on the show, you're going to have mean, people are going to be mean. Moving on. It's like, what the fuck just happened? Why are you letting him? Look, if you're going to ask me what the Nick Mullen thing was, you're fucking out of your depth. Go watch my Dan Ninen interview. I just said that. Go watch it. You think we're going to stop the show and explain to you what it is? Fuck off and go watch the show that I just told you to go watch to learn that. It's like in my 3-hour Dan Ninen interview where this happens. What happened in that interview? I don't know. It's almost like it's a video file. You could go fucking watch at your leisure. Was that Jay Leno? Yeah, that's who Ray is to me. That's what it is. It just feels like affected and gay. And not in a sexual way. Just like in a limp, useless, ineffectual. Like, get the fuck. Second guessing everything. That way he came out of the gate all mad at Chad. people do care, obviously. Hold on, is Ray in the chat? I don't think so. I like Ray, but it's just, you don't get to use that excuse like, I'm not mean. Sorry, I'm not going to go after him. It's like, it's not about being mean. It's like if someone's a murderer and you get an interview with them in prison, you're like, I'm not going to bring up the murders. I don't want to be mean. What's not to like? A nervous, unprepared podcaster, not even a green screen, literally sitting on the floor, built-in webcam, cheap hand mic, headset from McDonald's, internet, reading over his own questions, going, I'm not going to ask that. That's stupid. I'll just move on. Literally, your own questions, you're going, no, I don't want to do. Your own plan you have no confidence in. Your own plan you hate. So why would we be on board with it? Why would we think it's cool? Come on.
And I see it mostly with white women. Yeah.
Oh, boy. We're already on race.
Passed out. Yeah, if I hear a woman say I almost passed out, I'm like, well,
Guys, what we're doing today, what I thought would be really fun to do today is if we all imagined, if we did a thought experiment about what we think April's mom looks like, okay? We know she a fat cow. We know she a big old bitch, okay? That's what we know about April's mom. But I'd like to see what you think she looks like. So everybody listening, you're on a computer, you're on a phone, easy peasy. Whip open your notepad. Why don't you go ahead and draw what you think April's mom looks like and mail those into Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Are you creative? You got Photoshop? You want to grab some pictures of magazine models or manatees from a Florida sanctuary? Go ahead. Glom them together. Send it in, Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. We'd love to see your pictures of what you think April's mom looks like. Okay? And then we'll be showing those on the screen. This is an art competition. People are excited. They're in. Patrick and nobodylikesonions.com. Everybody with a phone can do this very easily. Open your notepad, get your markup markers, draw it. It doesn't have to be accurate. It needs to capture the essence. People are saying, I don't have enough paper. I can draw a stick man. That's it. Do a stick man, but just a little bigger. And W Man is saying no cheating. Don't use Midjourney, but you can use any AI tool you want. I don't care. Go to an AI art thing and just see if you can give it a description. You know, big orca, fat, trailer, trash, Minnesota, SCRIMP fest, and see what it draws, you know? See what it draws. A big, fat orca-like bitch with SCRIMP tentacles and some sort of eyes on sticks coming out of its tendril head. Do I get gift cards for paying to enter this contest? You don't have to pay to enter this contest. It's free. I'm drawing the forehead. She looks like Honey Boo Boo's mom pre-math. Yeah, these are all great ideas for your inspiration. We will be drawing April's mom today.
Is that her left hand or is that her right hand?
What's happening here now?
Because if I'm looking at her normally, that's her left hand.
I think that's her left hand.
Okay.
Can I fax it to you? Sure. Figure out the number and you can.
The steering wheel can have
Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. We'd love for your pictures of April's mom.
This would be her right hand.
Oh, they're already coming in. This is great. Why is it so bright today?
her left hand. Come on.
When you're... Yeah, but this looks like the passenger...
And our 24/7 stream will be up. The server is being upgraded right now. Moody's probably working on that.
Camera it is, but that's going to be the left side of the car, making that her left hand.
But if you're in the car and you're driving, your left arm is facing the door.
Right, that would be her left hand.
No, then
Wait.
that would make this her right hand.
Oh, you're right.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
I'm just going to go to
Somebody
the...
help us.
I want to go to the chat for a second just to see if anyone's used the R word yet. I just want to see.
stupid.
We'd love to see your
Michael
pictures
B
of
says,
April's
"Lean into the
mom.
bit." Tom says, get the fuck over it. That's her left hand, you dumbass.
Okay.
I don't think that's
what I'm
her left
saying.
hand.
I'm saying it's her left hand.
I don't think it is.
No. I will settle this right now.
Look at
If
this
you
chat.
are at a steering wheel like she is in that goddamn video, your left hand is going to be on the left side of the fucking steering wheel.
The left hand is going to be closest to the door.
You've got a point. I don't know.
Yeah, they're saying the camera is reversed. That's my whole.
God, April's dumb as fuck, right? Like, the problem with me, like, doing a show with my wife, if she was this fucking dumb, is, like, by the end of the show, she'd be so fucking disgusting to me with her lack of intelligence that, like, I'd have to kick her out of my own house.
She has it on what looks like her right hand, but if it's a flipped mirror.
Ashley LaRue was in their chat saying, you're twisting lies, you're not going to cover up what happened yesterday when you were called out by producer Joe and made to look foolish like you're a fool now. You were not prepared for those questions. No twisting this time. You got clowned yesterday. Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay, SC Motorsports is saying Aaron is correct.
Okay. Thank you.
So
I didn't get there from a pretty place, but I got
you know
there.
what? I'm seeing it now. I've got this because
All right. April's mom photos. We love your drawings. We love your Photoshops. We love your manifestations. We love your hodgepodges. We love your vision boards. We love your inspiration.
All right.
Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Let's see your April's mom.
Both hands. Move on. They're just going to say, Aaron, who gives
They're
a
just
fuck?
making
Just
one.
go. All right, guys. Here we go.
no,
This
there's no
is-
ring on that one, so it's got to be the other one.
Thank you. All right, let's watch the pretty white girl. The crime a man committed is he spoke to her.
I'm literally shaking right now.
Not a bit. Not a bit.
Okay,
She is the literally I'm shaking right now.
No one who...
Now, girl.
Fuck, I
I've
forgot
been in
this is
situations
live.
where I might have been shaking. I still didn't.
Yeah, it was last Friday on this show. You found out we were talking about your mom. You almost cried and you were visibly shaking on it on camera. It's called steel toe, Ape.
This is how you're supposed to address it, but it scared me.
By the way, the book was called How to Be a Cunt So No One Will Love You.
It clearly didn't go fine if you're shaking like
Yes.
a chihuahua.
Guys, I read this book that told me how to deal with people trying to talk to you in real life, and it went really well. Cunt, fuck, piss. Like she's having a Tourette's tick. She's like,
Oh my
guys,
God.
this person tried to talk to me.
Aaron made April spit out her take me to the lake coffee.
Like, I don't understand. How did it go well? All right, I got to get to. I wanna get to
Important
right-
question. Is that a new t-shirt Mooby's wearing? Yep, called it earlier. It is a new shirt, I believe. Let's check the t-shirt tracker, though, to be sure.
Don't start me on a downer. No, I was just going to make fun of you guys because you don't know your right from your left and say that. I mean, I know this lady. I saw her at a tournament. It's not table tennis, but ping pong, and
God damn.
she's a fucking stupid. You're not going to play along.
Where was the ping pong tournament that you saw her at?
Not in the States, so it was confusing as to which side of the.
Yeah.
It's what confused me with the steering wheel.
Mhm.
It was in Hong Kong.
Oh wow, Hong Kong at a. Did you say a ping pong tournament?
Yeah,
Wow,
it was
how
really
was
confusing.
yeah? How was that?
Did anybody
How-
here get to check out our live stream last night, our 24-hour test stream?
Nothing much.
That'll be up later today. It'll never go off.
Out of her. He was seated first and went all the way to the championship. It was Hong Kong, you know.
It was Hong Kong.
Fuck, I wrecked my own bit. Goodbye. I wrecked my own bit.
Bye.
Wow, is he holding up a picture of April's mom? Photoshop this.
Then him calling and doing that.
We'll Photoshop a picture of
Was the
April's
fact
mom
that he
on that.
fucked it up. He didn't even do the goddamn bit right.
So April got up and left.
Is our friend still here?
No, he
I
hung up.
desperately needed a tissue.
He hung up as he
She's
fucked up.
crying again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
He said, "Oh man, you wouldn't believe who was there. Hong Kong." I'm like,
Oh.
now, if anybody had any balls, they would keep this bit going by.
Oh, Aaron went on the air this morning and told people that NLO only had 35 watchers now. Jesus Christ. Like, first of all, what if I did? What if I did? I do a show for 35 viewers. I don't care. I'm not you. I don't need it. It doesn't make me who I am. Like this guy, if he doesn't hit his 400 likes every day, he's walking around the house pacing, wondering what is wrong. He's so concerned with metrics. It's the only thing he can own people with. Like, oh yeah, I think there's one scoreboard and its numbers. Like, what happens when we beat you? What happens when we beat you on numbers, like likes? What happens when we beat you on cash? What happens when I beat you on viewers, which I did on your prize night by 150? Did I gloat constantly and go, oh, we had 150 more viewers than you. We had 150 more viewers. We're doing better than you right now, Aaron. We're doing better. Sorry to gloat, but we're doing better. Did you realize how many viewers we have? It'd be insane. It'd be insane. As if that's constant. It's just like, beloved chatter says none of you will ever have more viewers than an 11-year-old Minecraft speedrunner. It's like, right. These guys all think the corner of the internet they play in is like the only part of the internet. It's like, this is nothing. No one knows who Shuli is. No one knows who Ray is. No one knows who I am. No one knows who Kevin Brennan is. No one knows who Chad is. This is not a part of the internet anyone is familiar with. You guys know that, right?
I'm literally shaking. So this guy, I am alone with my son, by myself, a woman, and a male approached me in a parking lot.
What does that have to do with
Excuse me,
anything?
I don't know why in the hell he was approaching me or what he was trying to do.
Well, that's kind of what the excuse me miss is for. He's trying not to startle you so he can tell you something.
It sounds polite. You didn't come up and say, yo, bitch.
Yeah.
Give
Yo,
me all your
bitch.
money.
Oh, the April's pictures of April's mom are coming in. We'd love to see your draw. Oh, God.
Pip pop, 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 motherfucker.
Ryobi, is that you?
You pimp popple, mother.
We love your drawings of April's mom. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Send them in.
So remember, she read this in a book that this is how you're supposed to deal with. And this is going to be a continuing problem because of the internet, because of social media. This is a young woman who has literally forgotten how to behave in public. She's literally forgotten how to interact with real human beings.
You know what I also don't like about this now?
What?
She just said that she was alone with her son.
Yeah.
That means her fucking kid is sitting in the backseat of this car right now watching his mom have a fucking panic attack for TikTok.
For TikTok.
Your son's in the backseat.
You've got your son in the backseat, and you're making a TikTok.
April's mom has got it going on.
Excuse me,
April's mom has got it going
You
on.
took out a katana and you gutted him and left his entrails out on the parking lot.
Katana, what is this?
To do it. What was the book? Did Charles Manson? Was it Helter Skelter? Is that what?
How the hell is this going to be, by the way, whatever he said?
Well,
to her?
just because she's white, I mean, doesn't mean we have to use racially charged
God,
terms.
vapes.
Why in the hell he was approaching me or what he was trying to do. And before he was probably 30 feet from me when he said, excuse me, ma'am. And I turned around and I literally yelled at him and I said, do not approach me.
Why?
Bitch.
He was 30 feet. Do you know how far 30 feet is?
That's a fucking long ways. It's way farther than this room here.
Yeah.
Do you think Aaron, like, I was thinking about this just since he said, like, we missed the beginning of the show, obviously, technical difficulties and stuff, but, you know, Aaron's like, he's obviously heard the challenge. What's crazy is they clearly go back and watch every NLO. It's insane. They claim they don't do it, but they do, because that just got put up yesterday afternoon. So, again, I've challenged him to it. This is not a bit. I won't be a dick. This is a good faith sit down question. And again, you know, my actual intention out of it would be to squash a little bit of stuff and to move on and actually make things better. The reason we make fun, they're rolling in these April's mom pictures. Please keep it going. Oh no, these are just screenshots. April's mom is so fat she puts mayo on her aspirin. Jesus Christ. They're not going to like these chats over there. So people are sending in like album covers and like South Park pictures of fat people. That's great. That's great. But what I really want is your idea of what you think April's mom looks like. Anybody can go to Google and search fat old bitches and send me a picture. No, I want to know what you think. I want to know what you think she looks like. So this is going to take a little bit of work. You're going to have to take a little smoke break. Go outside, fire up again, everybody has this in their notepad. If you didn't know, you have it in your iOS. Go into notes, and you can draw. You can draw a note. You can take a screenshot of that, and you can email it to me, Patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Let's put together a gallery. We'll share these on Twitter after the show, but let's get a real nice gallery going of what an imagining, if you will, of what April's mom might look like. And again, use AI. At least that's original, and we'll get to see some sort of creature that you've conjured up with your words. Let's not just keep sending me album art.
Immediately started going in the other direction, and I just kept saying it over and over and over. I said, do not approach me. Do not approach me. And he, of course, got what the F did it? And he started.
Yeah. He's 30 feet away from someone, and he wanted to ask you something, and then you went mental on him, so he went, what the fuck is your problem?
Like he has one take on this, and he keeps pausing it to keep giving the same take. It's like, yeah, we get it. She didn't handle this well. And he just keeps pausing. He's like, yeah, why did she...
How that booty taste? Okay.
Melton is too picky. I don't know what that means, but you can just take that opinion and shove it where the
have a guy
stuff don't go.
30 feet away. The way you have to talk to get to someone 30 feet away. Excuse me, miss. He can literally.
Oh no! April saw the thing about her fat mom, and she's already frowning again. God damn it! Did we already upset Ape?
There's nothing.
Good luck.
Yeah,
she was laughing a minute ago. Now she's got her perma frown scrimp on.
If he says, "Excuse me, miss,"
oh yeah, she's annoyed already again. Look at this.
Through the parking lot. All right, fair enough.
Oh no!
Just look at all my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down here, got up in that scrimp.
And then, wow, she's stolen.
Yeah.
She's trying to make this angry TikTok like he's the bad guy.
Exactly.
Cussing and yelling what's your problem?
And scrimp.
High and broad expanse, foreheads tower overall, bold and proud and strong. Scrimpy faces made expressions of fear and pain. Mooby memories, pixels magnify, zooming in on every pore. Faces fill the screen.
That's great, because she was scrimping hard during that, right?
Shrimp Fest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our Cajun Shrimp Alfredo pizza. If pasta's more your flavor, you'll love our creamy Shrimp Alfredo pasta. That comes complete with a side order of garlic bread. Shrimp Fest for a limited time at Massey's Pizza, the Cadillac of pizza.
Crossed a couple cars down from my car and was like, what's continuing to cuss and say, what's your problem? And I say, you do not.
NobodyLikesOnions.com/tips.
Do not approach me.
And you start your tip with TOE:, the message, TOE:, and then Aaron will read it. NobodyLikesOnions.com/tips.
You're embarrassing and humiliating him in the parking lot, and you're following him, screaming at him. I'm sorry, who's harassing?
When April's like this, hour one, it's hour one, we got a sour one. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Like whatever it was going to be, it could have been over within like a 10 to 20 second period, like a time span there, and she's extending it.
No offense to the 7.
I used to not hear this accent at all, and now it curls my spine.
This is a product of feminism, is being a miserable old hag and thinking it's power.
Yes.
Being a miserable old spinster in her 20s and thinking that you've gained some kind of upper hand or you've shown the patriarchy.
She very much sees what she did here as a power move.
Yes. And she thinks it's good and that she's
watching an LO.
And she thinks she's thwarted some pervert or some sex pest.
If somebody somewhere found a video of me doing what she's doing here, I would be thoroughly embarrassed.
This is the world I would like to go back to. Where women couldn't vote. No, but this is the world I'd be happy with. And
she loves all his little digs at women. Do you think that's going to be like when she gets confident and grows into like who she is? Because she's in her 20s, Do you think when she's 35 and like realizes what she's done that she's going to laugh at his little digs on women? It's like, hey, bitch tits, you're not a man.
You're embarrassing our family now.
I would like to go.
You don't have a family, April. You have eggs that never hatched on the edge of a trash can with a black hole to infinity that you call a life.
A masculine leader in the household who makes decisions like that, who goes, hey,
Aaron's a masculine leader?
like a lunatic, delete that fucking TikTok right now.
Delete
it.
This isn't setting a good example for anyone.
No.
Especially not your kid.
Like yelling.
My kids will never see this. Don't worry about it. They're not allowed on the same. I have them on the Chinese internet. They don't get social media.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Chinese internet, Aaron.
Sees a woman he thinks is beautiful and she's single and he wants.
She has NLO up. They keep NLO up on a monitor now in the room. I'm convinced. They're always looking off to the side, and she's visibly upset now. She started perky. She's getting upset.
Said hello to,
Yeah.
or hey, have a great day.
Like a funny, you hold the door for someone and there's confusion.
Again, we're looking for pictures of April's mom. I'm not going to put them up till we get a lot of great drawings in. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Whip up your interpretation of what you think the fattest, grossest Minnesota bitch would look like.
Right.
And that might be one of the most annoying types of person.
And then draw her mom.
Very narcissistic.
Yeah.
For sure.
Incredibly. And it's also how you end up
It's almost like they're coming out of her forehead, those emotes.
Yeah.
Scroll. Okay,
What all you see is that bad stuff.
Scroll. TikTok. Okay, that's it. Scroll. You end up being that way.
She's really scrimping today, are we right?
And Fox 4 beginning this Friday night, watching out for you and your weekend plans as the fishing and shrimping community
That you can possibly use with them. Don't be polite. They need to literally screw off. No male should be approaching you in a parking lot.
Imagine sitting here with this face for your show. Imagine sitting here.
Oh my God!
Wow.
I mean, I couldn't imagine.
Whoever draws the closest photo to April's mom's photo that I have will get a very special recognition today.
Like if the guy had said, "Excuse me, miss," and she just went, "Yes," and like let him say whatever he was gonna say, no matter if it was crude.
No
or
matter.
Over by now.
All that had to happen for that was her to go, "Yeah, what do you need?"
Chad's impression of her is actually not bad, huh?
This is carrying on for her is because in her sick brain, she's carrying on about all the bad things he was going to do to her.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds like April talking about me.
Fuck up. Thanks, buddy.
She keeps telling everybody I'm sexualizing her and I want to do bad things. to her.
TikTok when something normal happens.
That is how some people work.
That's about how it goes. 3:20 away from knocking it out today, guys. It is our
popular
final
annual event returns to the Lowcountry this weekend.
That's right. Our Tyler Mannion talked with organizers today to find out exactly what you can expect.
The 28th annual Buford Shrimp Festival will take place Friday and Saturday here at the city's waterfront park.
Thank you guys very much for your support this week and every week. Brett with $20. Thank you very much, Brett, over on PayPal. Appreciate that. And there you go into the 7 o'clock hour.
Thanks, bud.
Have hit the 300 mark. Perfect. All right, let's keep knocking it down. If you want to become a Steel Toe VIP,
we don't. Nobody wants to be a Steel Toe VIP.
Every show.
You get a hoodie
in 1 week period, and we'll let you know the full VIP scope a little bit later. Should we do the Ray DeVito thing now? 7:15. I think it's,
I know you're chomping at the bit. Let's get going.
I think we can probably. I think we can probably talk about the Ray DeVito interview. So yesterday, I finally got to be on Ray DeVito's show, Rock Bottom.
Finally.
With Ray DeVito. Mm-hmm. And Ray and I have been talking about doing this for a long time. I like Ray. Ray's a fan of this show. I like that Ray is a good, innocent fish in a pond of...
Yeah, you like anyone who's not going to call you on your shit. You know Ray won't.
To himself with all this ugliness going on around him.
You could hear that when he started the show yesterday.
Right. I love that about Ray.
So they're contradicting themselves already. Out of one side of their mouth, Patrick's just having fun. On the other side, evil, ugliness, harassment, doxing.
Who, could be easily manipulated or easily swayed, but looks are deceiving. He is not that kind of a guy. And so
Steel Toe is going to talk about Ray like he's a great interviewer. He's a shark. You can't get anything by him. He's a ferocious, intellect that, you know.
Steel toe is the most talked about thing out there. I am the most interesting figure you could possibly have. Because
see, again, like these guys think they're like a big part of the internet. They really believe that.
Yes.
Was rate with all the different streams watching it. You combine all that up, it blows everything else out of the water.
They have made you very popular.
Immensely popular, and I have to say thank you for that. Subs are at an all-time high. Thank you guys very much. So I do raise.
What about money?
And for a week leading up to it, people are like, Ray, you gotta get him. Get what? I don't know. I have no idea what the get him is.
He has no idea, guys. They don't understand why everybody's mad.
God, you were awful.
I hate
because they do a good show. Jealousy, I bet.
to give up the gimmick here. I am a radio host doing
who does a
show,
good show.
entertaining an audience. After this show is over, I am a guy who has a life and a family, and I go and I live that life.
April already let it slip that you guys stay up all night watching my live streams. You guys already let it slip that you watched yesterday's Melton live stream.
Stoney's neon sign welcomes patrons with a buzz. Good times flow like beer, eerie silhouette. Shaka doll moves frantically, dancing in the dark. Ugly racism, infesting children's playthings. Hatred's toxic touch.
Who say, oh, they said this and they said that, and I laugh at all of it. Like, I get it. I'll show April. I'll go, Jesus Christ, could you fucking imagine
being
that way? So Ray has me on his show, and Ray and I are talking beforehand. People are saying, Ray, you gotta fucking get Steel Toe. They wanted Ray.
The Little River Chamber of Commerce and Visitor Center is proud to present the Little River Shrimp Fest, held on the historic Little River waterfront.
Cry, I guess. I don't know.
I think that would be their ultimate climax. Is watching.
I mean, how many times have we heard this same exact song and dance from Steel Toe? I don't know what they're angry about. I guess that we do a good show. I don't know what they're mad about. I can't imagine what the problem is. What are they even? I guess that, guys, we do a good show. I guess that's what it is. They're all jealous. They can't stand it. We do a good show. How many times have we heard all this shit?
Fuck him up, Ray. Go get him. And I knew that was kind of the play. And Ray was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I like this guy. I'm a fan of what he does.
Yep.
I like his show.
He's not wrong.
And so Ray and
It's the only reason he went on the interview. He wouldn't go on an interview where he had to answer a question like me.
handling this. I am, and I was really impressed with how Ray stood up to this weird obsession.
Again, if Steel Toe's impressed by the interview, you know it went bad. That's all you need to know. Steel Toe thinks it went great and that Ray's a great interviewer who's strong and can't be swayed. Imagine.
Push around this other guy to do their bidding for them. Do your own fucking dirty work. I don't have people running around doing my dirty work. Do your own fucking dirty work. I feel like Ace Rothstein in Casino when he confronts Lester Diamond.
Send in your drawings of April's mom today. We're gonna be recognizing a very lucky individual, whoever gets as close as they can to what she actually looks like. Drawings of April's mom, guys. We're looking for them. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Email your drawings today. We're gonna be looking at them on the screen. We'll vote.
Being a guest is promotion.
I'm not going to get half your fucking super chat. Those are your super chats. Those are your super chats. You take them, you keep them. That's your money. You've earned it.
You put that show on.
Paying guests, I don't believe it.
So they think that was a good show. April's like, he put that show on. He deserves that. It's like, what? That was a clusterfuck.
Guns show. That's going to be up on Compound Media today at noon.
We got something new to watch. A new Compound Media show from Steel Toe.
Gino, Chrissy, they're all great. The 21 Guns, those guys were awesome.
Frank was very fun.
Kevin and Frank were awesome.
Jeremy. Kevin, Frank, and Jeremy.
Kevin, Frank, and Jeremy on 21 Guns. Another great show on Compound. That's going to be up at noon Central Time today.
She just rolled her eyes big. She cannot hide that she's watching this. She can't hide it. She hates being on camera.
Yesterday.
Yep.
So I'm writing with Ray back and forth. I'm like, I don't need any of the money. This is going to be fun.
She hates being zoomed in on. All you got to do is sit here zoomed, and she's just boiling.
Walking into Montreal, Canada. Montreal, Canada, where Bret Hart, the local hero, got screwed, and Shawn Michaels is looked at as the worst guy in the world.
We
He's
don't do the
terrible,
pro
he's
wrestling
awful,
stuff. That's the other
and the whole
guys.
crowd is going to boo him and throw shit at him. Hulk Hogan dropping the leg on Macho Man Randy Savage and turning in.
Remember every time he said, we don't do the pro wrestling stuff. We don't do pro wrestling stuff. All he does, I've never seen a bigger wrestling guy.
Laugh at him. Ray wanted to do an interview, which was great. I thought
Very
that
cool.
was awesome. He had a bunch of questions. Ray was incredibly prepared.
What are you talking about?
Interview, and we're busting on Chad, and we're talking about the show, and we're talking about how, it's amazing the life of its own this interview has taken on, and how all these people have used it as like a projection mirror for themselves of what they want it to be. Like whatever is inside themselves, they projected it out onto Ray and said they convinced themselves.
Have you ever heard a guy project more about projecting? Like, again, everyone who's plugged in at all knows that, like, Mooby copes, Mooby projects, Mooby lies. This is all the guy does. I can't believe, do you think April, sits there going, what a piece of shit? What if he's so full of shit? Or does she buy everything out of this dummy's mouth, even though she knows it's a lie with her intellect?
I'm going to stop it right about there.
Okay.
I go on the show. Ray and I start talking. It's a lot of fun. I'll get to audience conspiracy theories that they have on this whole thing that I don't tend to believe in.
Conspiracy theories?
Ray's a fucking dork.
There were some conspiracy theories. We'll get to it. And then Ray and I are having a great conversation. It's going very well. And I talked to the producer, Joe, before.
She doesn't want to do this. She's like, why are you rehashing the Ashley LaRue stuff? Why are you going to bring this all up again?
Telling jokes, this and that. I had no idea.
She hates it.
I was not a steel toe guy at all. I know.
Sure, I'd never heard of that.
He didn't say that before the show. He had plenty of opportunity to.
He wants people to announce before interviews whether they're steel toe guys or not. He didn't say, the producer didn't say before the interview that he wasn't a steel toe guy, and then April went, I didn't hear that either. Before the interview, you should say if you're not a steel toe guy.
I don't know much about him. I don't know if he's new to broadcasting or whatever. Maybe he's not.
What? So they're attacking Joe now.
Outset, if he had an expectation, this is going to go a certain way, and then he's reading the chat the entire time, looking for the super chats and stuff and things like that, and he sees people who, again.
So again, now, first of all, Joe didn't nail it. Let's not act like Joe nailed it. Joe was the only one who did any real questioning and held his feet to any sort of semblance of a flame. But let's not act like Joe nailed it, and they're mad at Joe. They were talking about Joe like, who was that producer guy? He didn't like us. They felt ambushed by this producer guy. He wasn't a steel toe guy, and I had never heard of that. I had never heard of this guy not being a steel toe guy before the interview. He didn't say anything about not being a steel toe guy. It's like, is that a prerequisite for all your interviews? People have to announce whether they're steel toe guys?
In all of my positions, and did. I've been doing this long enough to know, did a great job with it. Did a wonderful job handling Joe and his questions. And Joe was not, people wrote me and they said that Joe's a piece of shit, that Joe was trying to sabotage the interview.
No.
I don't think Joe was trying to sabotage the interview. I think Joe got a little bit of chat cancer, and he didn't want the chat right and that Ray's softballing or whatever, so he felt like he had to interject.
So they don't want to answer any real questions. This confirms it. Anybody who asks them real questions and doesn't take one of their answers and wants clarification and wants them to really drill down on details of an answer is an enemy, gets labeled as an enemy, gets labeled as a hater. Their listeners pile on them and go like, that guy was a fucking asshole. It's like, no, honeys, you're all being scammed and you don't know it. And we're trying to get him to admit it. Stop trying to catch him in and accuse him of stuff. It's like, no, he is ripping you off. You're dumb. We're trying to let you know.
We're having a good conversation. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, and Joe's off camera, I just hear, Ray, we got to get to these super chats.
And all of us listening are like, no, they're on to something here. Let them finish. Right. Goddamn.
And there were all these people restreaming, and I'm getting these DMs from these people restreaming, and they're going, This is killing the flow of this show. We tuned in to watch you and Ray together.
Yeah.
What's with all this super chat shit? And the super chats.
You and Ray together are boring as fuck. You were running the interview about like how you got into radio and stuff. No one wanted to hear that.
From the very outset, from the first one, I just went, this is exactly how I thought it was going to be. It's almost like I knew there was a trap set and I sprung the trap.
Right.
And
there was no trap. You got out soft. Nobody really asked a question correctly. Nobody knows as much as I know about what you're doing. Nobody sees what you're doing more than me. You won't answer my questions. You're afraid. Again, this isn't about clout. And yesterday it wasn't about whether it gets you followers or not. And again, you would never, if it was about followers, you wouldn't be on Ray DeVito's show. Guy gets no viewers. So your excuse to not answer my questions in a genuine interview like you offered yesterday, like your idea, you offered it yesterday. Your excuse for not doing that is that it won't get you any viewers. So you want to answer accusations of crimes because it won't get you viewers. Got it. Okay.
Right. It's not a good show. You got to watch Mersh and Royce do it. You got to watch, us do it. When it comes to people donating and contributing to your show, get through what you're doing. Do your segment. Do what you've prepped out. And then after that, between that and the next one, pick a few out.
He can't stand alone in defense either. You notice he always has to bring someone else up on stage with him. Watch me and Mersh do it. Red Bar and I are going to bury. It's like, can you stand up there on your own, little boy, or do you just pee your pants? Can you stick up and back up anything you've ever done on your own? Or do you only go on softball interviews with ineffectual hosts like Ray? And do you only attack people when you can call up assistants like Red Bar or I don't even know if merch is a thing, but you love this merch guy, sounds like a fucking dork. Anyone who's that into you is a dork.
And I did get him to admit, he's like, no, I just don't like your show and I'm not a big fan of yours. I know, look, everybody who hears you asking.
Yeah, we got you to admit that I don't dox April and I don't sexualize April. You said, well, in my mind. In your mind, I'm sexualizing April? Does this have anything to do with all the emails that people sent your wife and you going if you want to fuck my wife, you better email me first, going through you? Is this your cucking fantasy? Is that what you revealed yesterday? Because when pressed, you said, yeah, he doesn't really say anything sexual, but it's a man and a woman. And in my mind, it's okay, so you fantasize about me fantasizing about your woman. You do that. Weird, dog.
And it's just people sending in $2 at a time saying the same shit. And Ray and I laugh and we're like, oh, God, could you imagine being this guy? I don't think it could have gone any better than it did. I thought it was a fucking home run for Steel Toe. I'm hearing from other people that Chad was losing his mind. This was not going the way he wanted. That on MLC, they kind of lost their mind about the
winces.
interview.
She can't hide her emotion. She winces. She screams.
Happening now, the 49th Annual Shrimp Festival.
Shuli to do his dirty work. Shuli wanted this to be a hatchet job on you, and Ray wasn't doing it, so he sent Joe. Guys, I can promise you.
Guys, are you sending in your pictures of what you think April's mom looks like? Draw her out on your phone. Draw her out on your computer. Email it, patrick@nobodylikesonies.com. Draw it on a sheet of paper, take a picture, and email it. We're looking for your artwork today. We're having a competition.
He doesn't like me. He was very respectful in his questioning. My only criticism would be the way he paced the show as a producer, but that's his prerogative.
I mean, that show was off the rails from the beginning and it had nothing to do with the producer. It's so insane. Imagine that. Also, you're dealing with a guy who every show he does is an emotional scatterfest of thoughts, as if Steel Toe runs a smooth, well thought out show. This guy spends 2 hours a day talking about haters, interspersed with, trying to do last night's Tucker Carlson topics. It's crazy.
Up and you answered.
Right. Shuli did not do this as a way to get Aaron. You know what Shuli likes? Shuli likes
being profitable.
He likes being profitable.
Money.
Well, she said that, Shuli. She said the Jew thing. I didn't say the Jew thing first.
I don't even remember that he's Jewish, honestly.
How can you not? No. It's the only thing I see. Shuli, you know what Shuli likes? Trouble.
Oh, trouble. Okay.
Innocent
I
trouble.
was talking to Shuli last night about Misery Con. Shuli's going to be coming to Misery Con out in Vegas.
Did you hear what this guy?
It's coming together. Plans are being made. Offers are going out.
Shuli's like the three-way calling sting in Mean Girls.
Oh, God.
Where he's like, yeah, I guess it was pretty bitchy, and I guess she just likes the attention. And then Shuli goes, hey, did you hear that, Ray? She said she's not mad at you. And like, I can't believe you think I like attention. And Shuli just sits there going, oh, this is wonderful. That's what Shuli likes. Shuli wasn't like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to use Ray DeVito and Joe as my proxy to get this steel toe fella. Shuli was promoting the shit out of the interview. I don't think Shuli was out there to get anyone. Again, I think everyone had their conspiracy theory. Everyone had their idea of how this Ray thing was going to go. Mm-hmm. Ray and I were the only two people who knew, because we'd been talking to each other,
right?
That sorry to let you down, boys and girls.
This is not the real Carlos Danger, correct? Like, I just want to be clear with that, because there's a lot of these motherfuckers, and this guy's in every chat, but Carlos Danger doesn't use a name like this. He uses the podcast name, I think. So I just want to be clear that this is not, I don't know why you guys like don't like to have your own identity. It's very cool to like just take another real guy's thing, but like.
I laughed every time because I'm like, they don't know that Ray and
this Carlos Danger's in like everybody's show, super chats and stuff, and I don't think it's the real Carlos Danger. So it's like, what do you get out of that? By the way, you know, like,
very upset, and we're gonna have a great time.
That way nobody ever knows my thoughts, and I don't have any original identity. It's like, okay,
blinders. It's Ray and Aaron talk. Ray and Aaron are good. You know, they're gonna do an interview. Oh, things are gonna go well for them and stuff. And they got blinders on all. They're like, no. They're going to be upset. I've got him.
Yeah, it was really, I had a really great time.
We know, that's how you know that nobody asked you a tough question. You manipulated Ray and had a great time. That's not what.
Well, no, Joe did what you wanted Ray to do. And I don't even think that. I don't think Joe was aggressive at all. I thought he was more than respectful. And he said numerous times, he goes,
the real Carlos Danger's a dork too. Yeah, you were all dorks. You know, again, I guarantee you, if everyone could see you right now, you'd run and hide. Everybody who thinks they're like a cool guy is the biggest dork.
Really well.
That was fun.
And all the texts and DMs I'm getting, they're like, you know, I couple people using the term chef's kiss.
I had people messaging me telling me how good you did.
Yeah.
Like, just like, because they couldn't talk.
Like, this is how you know they live in pure copium land. Like, again, I don't doubt that they think they did good. We're getting so many texts and so many DMs. Again, Twitter's public. Go find me how many people tweeted at Aaron and said, great interview, amazing, chef's kiss. It's public. It's public. Twitter's public. Go, someone right now really who knows how to do it, go look how many people messaged Aaron yesterday. Amazing interview. Great interview. I haven't even looked. I can guarantee you it's horse shit. These guys have to tell you other people think we're amazing. You know, I could go on Letterman and do a stand-up set 10 years ago, and I wouldn't get as many texts about it as Aaron claims to get for going on Ray DeVito's podcast. My phone was blowing up. DMs, PMs, BMs, all kinds of stuff was happening. Movement being created. We knocked it out of the park. People were saying chef's kiss. No one was saying that. No one. Only in the Aaron M. household, the roof over a bunch of NPCs where people running around a trashy, eggy mess going, that was great. That was great. We showed them. That was great. You're robots if you think that. You're robots if you think that shit. No one was DMing you going, chef's kiss. You got him. You looked like idiots, both of you.
Looking fabulous.
I like Ray. He looked like a fucking idiot. I don't know what that show is. I don't know what he's doing.
Like something that happened. This was a happening.
Oh.
Yesterday, you know, maybe it wasn't as entertaining as people wanted it to be at like a base level, but everybody's going to remember where they were when this interview went down. That was Shuli's tweet yesterday, and I agree with that.
Right.
You know, looking back now, there seem to have been like these lead up of marquee interviews. You know, you go back, you had the Corndiff and Zumach interview from a few weeks ago. Then you had the Cardiff and the
None of this matters. None of this matters to anything.
Drama, and now this was the one to end all interviews.
In what way? This wasn't anything.
Steel toe.
Whoa! Oh my God! The Reddits are right. Stevie Lou is working against the Steel Toe show.
Steel hoe?
Listen,
What?
You're gonna have to up my moderator pay.
Imagine Stevie Lou.
Why? You're just gonna turn?
Hold on, is this Stevie Lou?
I know, we heard that. But here, no, you were right, man. Like, people, I think, were trying to use Ray DeVito like some sort of rock'em sock'em robot.
Yeah.
You know, but
I never did. I told Ray DeVito what I think he should focus on, and I wished him luck. I told him, look, I don't want to come on there. I'm not anything. Here's what you should do. Good luck.
The take charge nature that
nobody was trying to use Ray.
I like the way Ray handled it.
We all knew that the only reason Steel Toe was going on Ray is because Ray's not a threat. Ray doesn't understand that by Steel Toe agreeing to that interview, it's actually an insult. Again, April and Aaron will never sit down across from me and answer a serious question. They can't. They can't. They'd be caught breaking the law. They can't do it. Because I won't let them get away with it, gee golly old shucks. Hey, we're just giving away gift cards. If that makes us bad people, hey, I don't want to be right. Hey, we're just giving away. Hey, we reward some members every month. We give away a gift card. I'm Dr. Phil. Like, that's his whole fucking vibe over there. And then Ray goes, yeah, fair enough. You're giving out gift cards. Okay. And moves on. And it's like, I do bad impressions. Don't worry about it. The point is, like, by Steel Toe even agreeing to come on that interview, it's an insult to you. He knows you can't do shit. He knows you won't do shit.
The parlance of our time.
Yeah, I think it's the bad thing about Cope is it's kind of been overused. It's like
lost its value.
It's lost its value.
No, only because you guys cope it into the ground.
When a word gets popular, it loses its pop. But I understand what you're talking about. I called it chat cancer. He had the chat was kind of egging him on, or they didn't like what Ray was doing. So Joe felt he needed to step.
She winces when he lies. Look at her. She knows he's lying, so she has to go like. You see her little microaggressions, her little micro ticks of her mouth.
That my buddy Obnoxious John and I were listening with Carlos Danger. And while we were watching live...
And by the way, if that is the real Carlos Danger, stop hanging out with Stevie Lou and these nerds. Like, again, people will call Carlos Danger a nerd, but the guy seems to have his head screwed on straight. I don't know why you're hanging out with Stevie Lou. Like, again, I don't know a lot about Stevie Lou, but like, ooh.
You don't want to throw Shuli too much under the bus here, but that's where I come in. I feel like it was kind of an indirect long troll that they're doing to Ray here on the Shuli Network. They don't promote his show. There was questions.
That might be true. I don't know enough about it.
His way recently, and that's a rumor. That's not nothing I know anything about. But like, there are these little tiny clues that kind of show that Ray's show is kind of like this second-class show.
Yeah, I mean, I was like literally thinking about bringing Ray out to this Misery Con in Vegas if we do it. And like, the more I think about it, it's like, why would I bring Ray out? For what? Stand up?
I don't know.
Really quick,
yeah, go ahead.
So really quick, sorry. You said that the Ray is a good guy.
Nobody wants him on a podcast. He's dead after this. Like, I can't use him for anything other than stand up if he comes out here.
Good God. He has said on record that his ex-roommate, who is a murderer, he is in jail for murder. His ex-roommate was a good guy, though. Like, he said that live on there.
Shit.
So I love Ray, but he's got to check his thermometer, I feel, sometimes.
Okay. But yeah, I thought it went remarkably well.
You know, like some people don't want Chad there, but Chad's got to be there. I'm sorry if we're having a misery con, Chad's going to be there.
Yeah.
You know, not. You know, I don't. You know, Chad and I don't.
But watching the live chat, I could see that it wasn't just the super chatters, and that's the brilliant thing about YouTube. You can go back and watch the live chat, and a lot of people were starting to turn on Joe. Okay. Now, I think Joe, and I don't know that much about the guy, but I think he's...
No. Steel toe fans were. Anybody with eyeballs.
Oh, okay.
And I think that he's one of these people that still have a bit of a bone to pick
because I kind
of
goofed on how lame that was. Yeah.
Does anybody know Joe? Does anybody have his name or his handle? Could we talk to Joe today?
That storyline.
Yeah, guys, it's dead.
But they haven't.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Joe's got to watch the show, I think. Joe, if you're watching, we'd love to talk to you. If somebody knows Joe, can you DM him or tweet him or let him know we're looking for Joe? We'd like to talk to Joe. April is stressing, you're right.
While he did say things that were factually incorrect, like with the Bob stuff, I was able to, set that straight. He wasn't coming at it from a disingenuous place. He said later, I don't like your show. I'm not a big fan of yours. But I could tell that in the way he was asking the questions. I could tell that. And he was, you mentioned the Reddit thing. And they were
one of the very first questions, Aaron let his emotions get a hold of him, and he kind of snaps at Joe. He says he doesn't think Joe is rude or anything, but Aaron's very emotional. He snaps.
Super chatters.
Look at her scrimping.
Happening now, the 49th Annual Shrimp Festival.
They kind of looked at me, and I think they were screaming, hey.
You see when she looks up to the roof like that, when she looks up to the sky?
They needed to do something about it.
Help me, Jesus.
Yeah, shit, that's a great point. Like, you guys remember the old Ali G show?
Yeah.
On HBO with Sacha Baron Cohen.
She looks up at the sky and rolls her eyes a lot.
Went the way that Ali G wanted it to go.
Max Brangle with $2 to get Joe on. You'll have to talk to Shuley. Fuck that.
The interviewee didn't really.
Somebody reach out to him. Also, again, your pictures of your
That's good, but it still had its merit. And
I don't think Chad's gonna be around by Misery Con. Kevin's not coming. Kevin isn't invited. Do you guys understand this? Like, Kevin doesn't want to come. This is going to be everybody except Kevin. That's what's funny about it. We'll Skype Kevin in. But, if Bob wants to come hang and drink out with fans, and Chad wants to come hang and drink out with fans, and I will, and Florentine or Earl Skakel's going to come out, Kevin's not coming. Like, Kevin doesn't sell tickets.
He had been writing me.
He doesn't want to do stand-up. He doesn't want to travel. He doesn't want to do any of that shit. So why would we
turn a guy like that?
And by the way, I'd have to pay Kevin the most money out of all of it. So if he doesn't want to come and he doesn't want to make money, I can make money sitting at home. It's like sit at home and make money.
He is actually remarkably good with Ray when those two are together. When he is Ray's straight man, they're an incredible duo. So maybe this is what comes out of all this, that Ray could bring in a guy like Carlos Danger instead of Joe to be his side guy, and I think it was a lot better product.
I think you're right. But again, I don't think it could have gone any better. I don't think the thing could have worked out any better than it did. I think, for me, I should say, all the people.
Oh, Shuley will come too. Shuley will come. You're still sick, Melty? No, I think it's just vape coughing.
I had a lot of fun, and I got to laugh at some people.
Look at her face. She can't hide it. These are lies. She's saying she had a lot of fun right now. Look at her face.
And before I dropped the microphone, I went, "Hitman, I screwed you once, and I'll screw you again."
So, what? Just initially, I don't know what Chad's saying. I don't know if that's really Chad even, but if it is Chad, he's saying I make a lot of money, dude. It's like, okay, so you don't want to come to the thing now? I thought you wanted to be roasted.
But you got the wrong guy.
This is why, my whole hesitancy of helping these guys do anything. They're all fucking flakes. So, you don't want to come do the thing now because you're making lots of money? Why don't you and Kevin stay home and do the podcast then and don't come? What's going on? So Shuli's in, Skakel's in, Bob's in. I assumed Chad was in, but maybe Chad's not. I don't know what he's spurging about.
Once again with my interview with Ray DeVito. That is turning into Dusty Rhodes.
Do you think he does wrestling impressions in the bedroom?
In steel toe.
I'm about to enter you, baby. Oh, he's sexualizing her again.
Like a baby.
I'm coming to Vegas. I wasn't talking to Melton. Okay.
Your Montreal screw job is Kevin Brennan, Vince McMahon getting spit on.
So things are happening. It'll probably be a month before anything's official and goes on sale. I will have signed contracts from everyone before anything gets sold. And because I don't trust these guys. It's all got to be real. We're not like doing what they're doing on the East Coast. It's going to be a real thing. People are going to pay real money, buy flights, come out to Vegas, get a hotel room. I'm not going to put people through that for something that's not worth it. So that's where we're at. I don't know about Ray. I was going to include Ray, but after this, I don't know. You know, it's worth it just for Ray to watch Ray and Chad on stage yell at each other. Brennan changes his mind every other day. Look, we'll keep room for him. It's Misery Con. We want him there, but he's acting like a dick. I'm supposed to leave my kids? It's like, are you a comedian? Are you a comedian? What's going on? But he doesn't want to be a comedian anymore. And everybody talks about not wanting stand-up. We're going to have stand-up. We're going to have stand-up. By the way, if you don't want to come, you don't have to come to the stand-up shows. There'll be a schedule. You come to the shows you don't want to see all afternoon. On Saturday, there'll be podcasts. There'll be a roast. There'll be stand-up shows. Nobody Likes Onions is going to do the wrap-up show. I'm laying out. The schedule's being laid out. The deals are being made. The hotels are being procured. The showrooms, the bar deals are being made. I'm working on a VIP pass where if you want to pay an extra fee, you get all you can drink in all the shows. It'll be very reasonably priced. Well alcohol. Beers, liquors, wines. So you won't even have to worry about paying for drinks if you buy this package. It'll be fun. And there'll be, we can do the don't talk to me Chad package. Don't trust April's teeth. They look like they would drag and hurt me. Ugh.
Feelings?
Stop sexualizing her.
Anything wrong in his life and acts like a drama queen? I didn't feel that any of that was about Bob, personally. Shouting at Cloud says, this is a pretty professional, polished morning talk show. What's not to like?
I haven't checked my email, but I hope you're sending in your April's mom drawings. We are going to be going over those. Take a photo. Draw it on a napkin. Take a photo. Email it in, patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Draw it on your notepad on your phone, your iPad. Open up Paint on your computer or the equivalent on your Mac. And go ahead and doodle it for me, okay? Open up your notes and doodle it. Let's see what you think April's mom looks like. The closest drawing will be rewarded with some recognition today, okay?
During a phone call? Like, Stevie was clearly there to talk about Aaron's thing he did yesterday. I wasn't part of it. I was
thing he did.
Welch Salty says, you don't know who was talking to Joe behind the scenes either. Shuli and Bob were so mad at Ray. I didn't get that vibe. Shuli liked and retweeted the stuff that I put out there. I think Shuli just likes the madness. I think Shuli...
Aaron loves to lie about who win by 2. Those guys like us. W-Man, that guy likes us. I think that guy likes us. I think those guys like us. Shuli likes us. I think he likes us. He was retweeting the interview. It's on his network, you idiots.
To make those high school girl super chats was a financial gain for Ray. Ray's brilliant. Ray outplayed everyone.
God, my super chat sucked today. I just looked at my total and almost vomited in my mouth. We need somebody to donate like $200 just to get us up to, today's goal. What's even going on?
Also a professional broadcaster, so his guests didn't leech off the super chats and take half of them. I just want to do a good show.
It's the whole trifecta.
I just want to do a good show.
Everyone is talking about this like, oh, Steel Toe outdid everybody and Steel Toe did. No. The winner in this whole thing is Ray DeVito.
Ray
DeVito.
You're dreaming. Do you understand how wrong his head is screwed on just from that statement? He thinks the interview, quote, couldn't have gone any better, and the real winner in the whole thing is Ray DeVito. It's like Ray DeVito is lucky if Shuli doesn't kick him off the network. And I'm not kidding. But what else does he have? You know, it's all miserable men. It's all Bob and Shuli, Bob and Shuli, Bob
Scrimp
and
the
Shuli.
stepmom, a hero in our eyes, cleaning eggy trash with no compromise. But that's not all. She's got another gig. A 4-hour radio show. She's quite the bigwig.
They think it couldn't have gone any better, and they think the real winner is Ray DeVito yesterday. It's like, you're not paying attention. And again, I like Ray. I'll be Ray's friend until the end, but I don't know why Ray needs to be talking into a microphone in a podcast. I've seen his stand-up. I think it's great. I think he does a good job. I think he's a funny guy. As everyone will tell you, he's a nice guy, but I don't know if we need to hear Ray DeVito's podcast. There's nothing to be said. There's no plan. There's nothing interesting. There's not even drama. He doesn't like drama. He's like Corey. They don't like drama.
What I'm saying is he accidentally fucked up the flow of the show. Right. I don't think he did it on purpose.
So they're trying to villainize this Joe guy. He'll have you think he's not mad at this Joe guy, but they've spent 25 minutes tearing Joe apart.
JB says, wow, that's a first. Wasn't on the homepage when live. Yeah, I've been hearing that from a lot
And
of
Shuli, if you're watching, you know what I'm talking about. Like, look, I don't know all the other shows on the network. I don't know the other shows on the Shuli network. I know you got to have some diversity, so you got to keep people around when you have shows like Ray. But what is that? What is that show? It's rock bottom with Ray DeVito. It's like, when does this rock hit the bottom? Was that it? Like, it's not compelling. Like, you'll have people like yesterday want to watch that interview. They won't even go watch the real interview. They'll watch it through me. Some people had said at times I had more than the real interview. I don't know. I don't care about numbers, but I know we were around 400 the whole time. I think Ray had 5, somebody said at one point. But, like, what is Ray DeVito's show? Like, hit me with the log line. What's the elevator pitch for the Ray DeVito program?
relatively innocent. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It's a dog act. I really don't like their drama for Super Chats. Yeah, it's not for me either.
Well, nobody likes that.
I said it yesterday.
Nobody likes MLC's drama for Super Chats. Even though they have twice the listeners of us and make 3 times or more the money, sometimes 7 times the money our show makes, nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. They're dumb.
Thing. If Kevin thinks we do the same show, I'm insulted a little bit because we do 2 completely different genres of broadcasting.
He still likes Kevin for some reason, and he doesn't realize Kevin thinks he's shit.
House.
Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore. It's reality television.
Like, Kevin thinks Steel Toe's garbage.
I don't know, The Daily Show, South Park.
Kevin, are you watching? Bob, you watching? Shuli, you watching? Anybody watching? You want to call in and weigh in on Ray?
Same thing.
Ray, you watching?
For the same audience. I'm not trying to take any of the MLC audience.
There's room for both.
Yeah, I know. So I don't understand this really
as if
obsession with
Onions got owned by KB. Did I?
Continuing on, Derek Chauvinist says the saddest thing yesterday was Chad promising all of his Super Chats funds will go to Aaron's ex. Basically, Chad was bribing Aaron's ex for her attention. Beta. Yeah, but that's...
Look at her.
No.
Like, that's the thing. Like, at first you see that bit and you go, what a piece of shit. Like,
scrap
why would he do that? But now he's been doing it for so long that even us and our fans go, oh, dude, that's just kind of sad.
Oh, wow.
These people like Chad don't realize that they are not...
She's going to cry.
They're not helping anybody. Like, those people don't want to be involved in this
they
either.
Certainly don't want
to. So that's not going to end well for you.
It hasn't made anybody's life on that end any better.
No.
They keep
Don
doing...
Lemon say, it's breaking news. Baby boy Melty gets no pussy. Back to you in the studio. I guess it upset him. Some of the other messages I got.
Okay.
Was it upset him when I told Ray, I'm like, look, Chad we think about. Like, we'll make Chad references from time to time.
What the fuck?
But, yeah, Melton, we don't... Sorry, again, it's the Don Draper thing. We know why you're doing what you did. You kind of tried to shove your own foot in the door for the algorithm, but we don't really think about anything you do.
You needed some steel toe clout.
Yeah. I mean, we understand what that
What clout? What world are you in, you dummies?
It's not fuck steel toe. We love steel toe. This is a fuck Ray scenario. He was a business.
I can't.
No, Citizen M, I think you don't want to get steel toe. There were definitely
Oh,
people
yeah.
there who were trying to get Ray to get me.
Lots and lots of people.
And it didn't work out the way they wanted it to.
I mean, nobody thought anything was going to happen. Ray can't get people.
Thank you.
265 away from today's goal. Producer Joe didn't save anything. I like Joe, but he was interrupting, says Johnny 1.0. Somebody said they'll cherry pick what you've said and take everything out of context again. I don't think you can. I think that was such a...
I got you, Moody. Thank you.
I don't mind. Now that I just, the more I hear it from other people, the more confidence I get in being a dick about it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That was such a flawless performance on our part.
I mean, so insane. So they have to do this thing where they make up reasons why everyone doesn't like them, and they're all based in horse shit. Like, I can't even argue with their stuff anymore. It's like, first of all, I sexualize people, but the reason I'm angry is because I don't get pussy. I don't talk about pussy. I don't talk about women and objectifying them and canoeing them out and tits and like, again, guys, you'd think I'm asexual from watching this program. I don't do that to women. There wouldn't be so many women in the like half the people in my chat are women. Do I make you feel gross? Do I make you feel objectified? Am I always going on about pussy? What? These are like men who I guess are frustrated by not getting laid and you know, constantly thinking about pussy. It's like, I'm 43. I've had all the pussy and now I'm married. Like, you know, so like I've decided on pussy, and like it's very insane. I was flawless in the interview. Yeah, you guys are right. They're nuts. My beautiful wife got you my manly marshmallow. Thank you very much. $2 super chat. And then this big one just rolled in. Wow. You know, one of my happiest, biggest super chats. I'm not angry. $50 from Micah Mills. I don't know who that is. I don't know why you would be angry. What's Aaron Spurgeon about now?
And 2 or 3 specials that you got nothing, and Joe couldn't say a nice thing about it.
Yeah. Citizen M.
They really hate that Joe guy.
Saying what they don't have the balls to do.
I didn't even realize that they had said, like, we talk about Chad, we don't even think about Melton. But what he said, he had to come out and go, yeah, I guess it really upset him when we said we don't even think about him. It's like, I don't even think I noticed that. I must have glossed over it. Like, the things they think we're upset about, and I mean, when I say we, I mean any of his detractors. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy.
Did a lot differently for him.
Thank you, Mike. Misha. Max Bringle. Aaron acts like every abusive narcissist where he's recruiting flying monkeys like Stevie and Ray.
Michael Shergala says, Aaron, you showed class yesterday. I really love the show. Good morning, April.
Good morning, Michael.
Cynically insane. I understand. He probably
look. Aaron showed class and was professional. The winner definitely was Aaron. He deflected everything and nothing was serious. The messages are coming in. Pictures of April's mom. Keep drawing them. This is wild.
Then e-begs. Exactly. $5 from Rexstart parody account says Shuli and Bob were busting Ray's balls afterwards, but they said plenty of positive things about the interview and you. I know. I'm sure.
God, that April's mom, huh?
Just a lot of stirring the shit going on.
Wow, that's nice.
Are over it if they ever weren't over it.
That's how the internet goes. They have to be stirring the shit.
Right, exactly. 250 away from knocking it out today. Whitney Chapman with $5.
Holy shit, that's a good one. Wow, that's creative.
Did another oil can incident last night as a distraction. High Road wins again. Congrats.
Some of these are actually like you guys. I don't know what software you're using. These are great.
King. Well, you know, look. We did very well yesterday, and now I got to be humble and high road yesterday, and then I get to come on my own show and brag about it.
Very good.
Hans says they had a hard out on Ray because Shuli and Bob were watching and waiting to do a recap show. Yeah, they said that. Michael says, I think it's disgusting the way April's been attacked. Keep your chin up, kids. Don't let some dude living in his wife's basement get to you guys. I don't think he gets to us. I think we kind of we
always see what's going on.
Yeah, we kids. He's pretty.
And while all the things he said are nasty, most are inaccurate and sad.
Rocky Paboa says, I liked when Aaron was like, our show is different, so we don't play with the ones that don't make content. That was, that was it. Like, MLC and us are two different genres. It's like
there is room for everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoa, there are some AI ones coming in. This is crazy.
I want to try and get through everybody here. I know we're going long.
Whoa, I can't show that. I gotta Photoshop this one. Is that AI or is that real? I don't even.
Does he? I think he and Anthony
those
get along
two
just fine.
work together on stuff. I don't think we can be shitting on each other.
These are great. Keep your April's mom pictures coming in. We are going to do those at the end of the show. We'll be awarding one of them with.
Aaron, do you have a link to Sad Chad? Stevie Lou, put your link up in the chat there for these people.
And what is she holding? A Costco chicken bake? What is this? This is wild.
With me, he came at it with a level of begrudging respect. And there wasn't that same respect to Ray, and that pissed me off a little bit. Because Ray's the host. I don't care if you don't think Ray's talented. I don't care if you don't think
he can't chug Ray's balls anymore. They've worked out some sort of collaboration.
He didn't have to respect you.
And he was respectful.
And
he was very honest with his criticism of me.
Yeah.
Patrick, you took half your audience. Hold on. Patrick took half your audience. Steel Toe, half your audience is now Patrick's. I mean, look, a lot of people like Citizen M. They watch both. I don't get it, but that's them.
We'll put Ray on
Ray
a Wednesday.
seemed pretty great.
Yeah, Ray.
Citizen M also like worships Mike David. So like, you know what I mean? You're allowed to like have all your little quirks. I don't care.
I don't even know what that means. Ray was messaging them at 1 a.m. the night before. Well, I mean, they'd kind of thrown his brain in circles a little bit. Yeah, Pumice Stone says book. Step 1, shake uncontrollably. Step 2, record yourself. 3, complain.
Those days are done, huh, Melton?
Man, I don't get notifications on my phone anymore for your channel, and you don't always pop up on my YouTube.
Chad Zumach's #2 fan, $2. Thank you very much.
It's weird.
We're definitely there's something weird going on with YouTube and us.
Always remember to go follow on Rumble, too.
Chad, was Jake blocked by you and Kevin? Is Jake Hudson here, by the way?
Bumped from the top by that swap shop Tradio that was cool with y'all. And I got
Citizen M said they turned down your interview. Yeah, I know, but they're the ones who offered it yesterday. You understand? Yesterday, they said they would sit down with people in good faith who had genuine questions. I offered to do that. No insults, no pettiness, for real in good faith. On my name, on my show, on my honor, not a goof, not a gag, not a gotcha, not a got him, we're not going to bring anybody out. We're not going to expose. I have real questions. And the excuse they gave for it today, why they wouldn't do it, is they said it wouldn't help our numbers. It would only help him. It's like, again, I'll do it on their show only. We don't have to promote it on my show. They won't do it. They can't sit down with anyone with a real question. They can't. They can't. They can't. So, you know, they'll go on Ray's show all day. What's Ray going to do? Nothing. Sorry, Ray. Nothing. I don't like to be mean. It's not about being mean. It's about knowing what the fuck you're talking about and holding people to it.
As our, like, intro before our show starts.
Fuck Mersh. His cats attacked me. All right?
I like those cats. I'm not beefing like you.
I got scratches all over myself. I got scars right there from 2 tabbies that attacked me in the street, and they said, don't fuck with Clarence. So
well, what were you doing?
Until Mersh gets those fucking cats under control, there's nothing to talk about as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, I'm upset.
What happened to your groceries?
I'm getting a message from Ken. He says, during the Corey farewell show, when you took a piss, Corey and Mooby were reminiscing about the radio days, and Aaron admitted to cheating the caller number 101 contest by just making up caller numbers so not to have to answer all the calls. Also a huge FCC violation. Yeah, wow.
This went and how much I'm getting to gloat. I don't
he
think
got
he
taken
likes
care of.
Keep sending in your April's mom drawings. This is great. This is fun. Chad, I haven't gotten one from you yet. I really expect something.
Could be. There's blizzard warnings out for part of Minnesota.
Happy Plague Doctor with $5 says the most disappointing part of the interview was Ray DeVito looks nothing like Danny DeVito. $5 from Marquis says NLO is a ghoul. I mean, you're not going to probably get Sauce with $5 says
hello.
they treat Ray like a whipping boy, but
Hello? Hold on. Shit. Hello?
Pat.
All right, now it's working. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, baby? Hey, yo, 2 quick things. Yesterday, regarding the prize night, changing the gift card is a soft admission that there was something going on incorrectly previously.
Yeah, of course. Taking it down is a soft admission. Everything is a soft admission.
Right, but yesterday, Ray offered a solution. I don't even know what it was, like some cockamamie.
I mean, Ray made up a thing that would also be illegal. So again,
right.
Ray doesn't even know what's going on, and Ray's like, I don't know. Why don't you give people 20 entries if they're a member and 1 if they're not? It's like, what?
Right, but Steel Toe saying, "Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe that will solve our problem." Isn't that also an admission that you have a problem?
Yeah, it's just that, like, what no one will ask the question correctly. It's like, it'd be one thing if you were like, hey, today we're going to give $100 away to a random member and then do it right now and give it away. What they do is go on for 2 hours and go, you still have 2 hours to join. You still have 2 hours to give us $10, and then we're going to do a drawing. And, of course, all the members who are already in are in, but if you join now, you'll also be in. And that's the only way to get in that drawing. So you are selling tickets to a cash drawing. There's no other thing about it.
Yeah, it's insane. All right, man, I'm going to go listen to myself on the radio.
All right, later. Yeah, I mean, nobody will ask the right questions the right way.
It's a lot. He sets something up and it fails. And then he acts like he wasn't setting it up and it was gay from the beginning. Right. So he's going, that's the interview nobody wanted or asked for. Then why was it the most watched thing in your universe this week?
And you're still talking about it.
I ask you.
I mean, you're still talking about it, and you came out on top.
Chad tends to fall flat on his face and then try to pretend like, oh, I meant to do that.
Well, this to me seems like a desperation move to actually tag me in a video now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, April, come watch my things.
Yeah.
Wow, I just got the best one, I think. This drawing is crazy.
That I needed. No offense. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Where are we at?
Woo.
235.
Oh, thank you to that $50 donation. You really made my super chat. I can go to my wife with a head held high today and bring her a McMuffin.
Looks good to me. There's Streamlabs. There's PayPal.
Fridays are McMuffin days. If we hit $100 in super chats, we get a McMuffin. Everybody gets a McMuffin.
That's why I got the notification.
Oh, so
everybody look under your seats right now. You get a McMuffin. You get a McMuffin. You get a don't sit on them.
It says, I swiped it. But it was from Sit Down Zumach and said something about the interview nobody asked for, and then he mentioned you, meaning me, since I got it. So he's talking about me.
That interview yesterday got into his head quite a bit.
I mean, he misses me. Let's be honest.
Wow, April, is that true? I mean, Chad.
Put that up as a clip. I'm gonna have to put like chapters in there, like our conversation, the Stevie Lou call, listener reaction, so people can kind of jump around. We've kind of busted Matt.
Imagine wanting to hear the Stevie Lou call.
We've kind of made fun of him for, I don't know. He seems to have like that not trolley attitude. What am I looking for? He seems to have.
All right, Moody, we're upgrading that server.
Says is 100% how it needs to be.
I'm gonna do it now. Maybe they'll finish before I finish the show.
He doesn't understand that he's just as biased as the people he attacks.
Right.
I appreciate people. Like, what I like about Tucker is Tucker will tell you 100% I'm biased. Matt Walsh does this thing where he watches a Dylan
Hey, Moody,
video, and instead of making
are you here?
And the crusade to save the country will go through Dylan Mulvaney, and this is why she's terrible. And it's like, Matt, this is low-hanging fruit. We all know why Dylan Mulvaney's terrible. Let's, this is to be clown-pilled and mocked and ridiculed. And he uses these low-lying fruit. I'm using the terminology. That's not a Dylan Mulvaney thing.
You're not talking about Dylan's low-hanging.
They're already burying me in the algorithm on YouTube already. I don't need any more trouble. So he goes with these low-hanging
Moody, if you're listening, let me know.
And I don't see Matt Walsh as like this conservative heavyweight that he thinks he is and other people think he is. But I don't think Matt Walsh is a terrible guy who's, evil and needs to be taken down. And
let me text him. Maybe he's not listening.
He's now getting threats against his family. And anyone who knows me and this show knows that, to me, that's about the scummiest thing you can do.
Well, it is. I mean, their family didn't do everything you're mad about.
Yeah, involving people who aren't involved and, all that shit. And that's, Citizen M is like, well, why won't you sit down with the fucking Melton? I won't because of that shit. If, there's a lot of, I would put up a list of terms that he would have to agree to.
Yeah, of course.
I still wouldn't have the stupid fuck on.
Of course.
But I want him to agree to that list of terms. I gave him a shot. He missed his shot.
Mm-hmm.
I granted him the benefit, and he scoffed at it. So
yeah.
No. But if
so yesterday he offered.
At it, he would have to say, yeah, I disavow this shit I did. This was really dirty. I was just really desperate for you.
Make me do that. Get me on and make me do that.
And I overshot. And one of those things is people who don't ask to be involved in this shit getting involved. This stuff with
like
Matt
who?
Walsh, you can hate Matt Walsh. You can think he's the devil.
So
you can
just to be clear, Citizen M, because you are a go-between and you kind of are a neutral guy. I will look at the list of terms. Here's the other thing, though. That list of terms has to be public. People have to see what he doesn't want me to bring up or talk about. That's my only thing. I'll agree. I have no list of terms. He can ask me anything about anything. I have no demands on this side. It doesn't have to be on my stream if he thinks it's clout chasing. It can all be on his. If he wants to put it out as a compound special, he can fucking do that. I'll agree to any list of terms, but they have to also show that list that they're demanding that they don't want talked about to the public. And I will. I will be respectful. I'm not going to sit there live interviewing with April and zoom in on her forehead. This is what they want you to believe. I'm not going to insult her. I'm not going to bring up her mom. I'm not going to go after petty shit. This is about this is real. And again, they can confront me on all of it. All of it. They won't do it. They won't do it. If you have nothing to hide, you offered this on Ray's show that you'll do anything in earnest with real questions. I'm offering that. And by the way, I didn't come on your stupid show before because I don't like your show. Your show's corny and dumb, and I don't want to be a part of it. Now it's interesting. You're breaking laws. Now I'd like to talk. And you can explain yourself out of it, or we can both go, hey, yeah, I probably went over a line there, and you can go, yeah, we probably don't know what we're doing with the lottery thing. Can you help us out? And we bury it all. What if we buried it all and it was the biggest internet, kerfuffle come hither to ever happen? But, again, I have nothing to hide, and you can ask me anything. Can you say the same? There's no amount of intellect you could bring to the table that's going to make me shy away from a question. You can hammer it. You can do anything you want to me. I'm willing. He'd have to agree. They're admitting that they are. He'd have to agree to such a long list of terms. It's like, why? How many bodies are buried? How many skeletons are in the closet? He'd have to agree to so much stuff. It's like, if it's things about like April's fat mom, I wouldn't bring that up. I am a pro. We're having a fun show today where we're all drawing pictures of April's fat mom and emailing them to me at patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Can you draw yourself a picture? What do you think April's fat mom looks like? Draw a picture. Closest one's going to get some recognition today, just like Corn Diff. Love this corn. Haven't even tasted him. Don't know if he's sweet corn or more of a savory maize type of breed. I don't even know if he's one of those Monsanto motherfuckers that you can't even grow. You got to buy. To
fight this evil. I will not let any harm come to my children or my wife, and I will not let these psychopaths scare me into silence. Neither of those things will ever happen.
So he thinks he's like his family's being harassed. Again, I went through that this week for real,
Whether it's, any of this shit, anytime you decide.
So I don't know if you heard any of that, Citizen M. Let me know, but that's the real deal. And if he's trying to pretend like it's anything other than that,
it may make you feel good in the short term. And in the short term, people may go, oh, wow, that's crazy. You fucking did that good. You should punish that guy.
That's wild.
In the long run, people who do that always lose. Always, for two reasons. One, now you have nowhere to go. Now you've gone to, like, you've dropped your atom bomb. So if you don't eliminate your target with your atom bomb, now you just have to keep dropping them into an empty hole over and over and over.
That's kind of how I've felt lately. Like, you've said all the nastiest things you could say about us that are both untrue and shitty, but you've got nothing else.
You've shot your shot, is what I always like to say. You shot your shot, and you didn't kill your target. No. So now the people who do this to Matt Walsh, they're going.
Who thinks this is the guy who thinks everything is like we're trying to kill you? Remember, Wednesday night when they did the prize night, he's like, hey, we finished. Our stream didn't get taken down. I guess we won. You shot your shot, and it didn't work. And it's like, as if, like, FBI's kicking down your door during the stream and, you know, the YouTube CEO is turning a key and shutting it down. Like, what planet are you on, you dum-dum? And again, they took it down, you know.
Their whole identity becomes what they hate, and they just not only break down physically, these people never look good, but they have severe mental illness.
Yesterday he said that I didn't, and I was just having fun.
I have to get Matt Walsh's kids.
And someday, before you die, you're going to realize that you've done that to yourself, and you're going to wonder if it was worth it.
And that's going to be the saddest, loneliest place you get to in your life, is when you get to that point. When
they're pretending like this is about Matt Walsh, but they're talking to me. They're talking to Chad.
You're not going to be happy.
And by the way, lumping Chad and I together is such a mistake for people.
Awesome.
You know, I mean, not saying I don't like Chad. Like, I like Chad. I enjoy Chad.
You did do a good job.
I don't trust him anymore. He's kind of been shitty, and
Sad Chad episode from
I've recategorized who Chad is in my life.
Go check that out.
Yes.
Oh boy, just trying to get here. Alex says Onion needs steel toe, not the other way. I think that's pretty evident.
Yeah.
There's one person.
Guys, as you'll see from our 24-hour channel that we're launching, Melton has never done anything until Steel Toe. There's no other content out there. When Steel Toe goes away, he won't have anything to talk about. I don't know how he even
are now.
But still, where'd baby in the
I had abortions, then I kept.
Like, again, one of us has something to hide. One of us just said there'd be such a long list of stuff.
She's Catholic and she forbids it. I said a goo gaga goo gaga goo.
Ian.
I killed the embryo. I killed the embryo, and there's a baby in the jar. Oh, that's my song.
That is beautifully horrific.
Thank you.
I call it Oops Baby.
Go for.
Yeah.
He's singing like you. I didn't invent singing.
Now they're all putting lines to whiskey in the.
I don't get jealous when people do things that I do. I just go, huh?
I'm doing my own thing.
I see.
All right, guys, we got a lot of stuff still to get. We're not even through the first hour.
Melton is covering all 10 Fast and Furious movies. I heard. Yeah.
Like,
no,
there's not a lot of things I've watched of Matt Walsh where I go, oh yeah, this fucking guy, he's great. Not really.
No.
But also, anyone who like threatens family members and shit like that, they go fuck yourself.
Who's Matt Walsh? Like a reporter?
We're not unique or special in that, like where it's like, oh, you know.
Who am I thinking of? Matt?
Family. And don't touch our kids and stuff like that. It's no, I wouldn't want.
You don't have kids, April. This bitch really thinks they're our kids.
His ex has brought up.
How do you think that makes Ashley LaRue feel?
Be reminded of that again.
I mean, you know, I don't want, you know, when people say, "Oh, he's in his wife's basement," I don't even want people to say his wife. I don't want people to know he's married or he has a girlfriend or anything like that. Now, this is a little bit of an exception
here, and Ray brought that up yesterday too, and I completely agreed listening to him. Like, I am like able to be talked about because I'm right here. My kids or my family, no, they're not on screen here, and that they're not.
Yeah, I don't.
Problem.
My kids. My kids.
Shit. I just think if it's people who don't agree to be on, then we don't bring them up. Right. And I would, and you know, I'll be honest, it does
like Stuttering John's kids.
Do that because I'm an arrogant cunt, and when you do that and I don't, I do feel superior.
Yes,
I do feel superior to you.
That is taking the high road.
And to respond to Citizen M, I'll respond to Citizen M by saying this: Once you go down that road, you don't get a comeback with me. You get to apologize and move the fuck on. That's the kindness that I grant you. You get to apologize.
So again, yesterday on Ray's show, he said that he would do any interview, and today, no, all bets are off. You can apologize and leave. Bend the knee and be killed.
Is right. Now, am I steel or toe?
He just played a big round of applause for himself. So that settles that. He's the winner again, guys. I guess that means
kicked out of cross politics for being a golem. Jesus.
I mean, look, citizen, what does that tell you?
So much about Matt Walsh's history.
I know you love sitting on that fence and spinning, but I mean, gee, you got one guy who has things to hide. You do have a guy who's hiding things.
Dark.
2:30 away from knocking it out, boys and girls. If you feel like
I hope he loses everything. I hope he loses his house. I hope his children leave him. I hope April's in the front yard Indian style trying to start a fire to cook a can of beans over. Wow, that's a crazy scrimp.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty close, actually.
While I was checking that, I saw a text that I got. My buddy wants to respond to that. Today is the day to respond to that bachelor party invitation.
Holy.
Fuck. Son
of God. What is that? Is that AI?
I know.
Stopping you, but you.
I got to think about it.
Holy shit.
Do I need to be doing that? Is that something I need to do?
I know. When it comes to shit like that, though, sometimes, if it's a personal thing like that, I wonder, okay, am I going to regret not being there for that? Regardless if I need to be doing that.
I mean, it's your buddy's bachelor party. I mean, we'll see. Von Kaiser says Matt Walsh really fucked up that field goal for the Vikings in the playoffs. I'll never forgive him for that shit.
Who is Matt Walsh? A football player? What's going on?
Field goal in the playoff game against
I thought Matt Walsh, isn't that a reporter? Who am I thinking of?
Hey, here's some red meat to some of our old school conservative listeners.
He's so obsessed with red meat.
Old school conservative people might like this next.
Remember when Aaron got his chat to say another host was racist to get her fired?
Is this a rallying cry for Gen X or boomers? Who's the one who says, "Oh, it all fucked up"?
April is a baddie. Pay attention. Matt Walsh worked for Ben Shapiro movie called "What Is a Woman."
Is that boomers or Gen X? I think that's a boomer thing.
Oh, I saw that "What Is a Woman" movie. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, Matt Walsh, the bearded dude.
Shame on anyone who doxes you.
I was thinking about somebody totally different. Maybe a different Walsh.
Gun to a conversation.
Is there a reporter named Walsh? Brendan Walsh? Adam Walsh? Was that the boy?
Front me directly. It doesn't usually go well for you. What do you do? So
America's Most Wanted, John Walsh. Is that the thing?
They come to me the way they came to me yesterday, and I look good. So then they have to go to the dirty gay ops shit because they go, well, fuck, that didn't work. People are saying in the chat it was Gen X. So Gen X is the one that says, fucking everybody gets
Joe Walsh. Brendan Walsh, a prank comedian. Oh, yeah, Brendan Walsh was very funny.
Gen X. By the way, Gulag said something in the chat.
John Walsh.
Thing that I thought was accurate. He said there was
Adam Walsh was the boy who got killed. John Walsh used to host America's Most Wanted.
Didn't match the event. I agree with him 100%.
I don't feel as if I'm a fence sitter with steel toe, although I have sometimes fallen victim of Mike David hero worship.
It's going to be a good time.
I mean, there's no doubt about that.
It wasn't going to be, Hogan versus Andre.
But look, I mean, I don't know. You seem to me like a look. I don't know you at all. You could be an unhinged fucking dork. We all are. But I don't know. You seem fairly even keeled. I say that with reservation, but dude, these people are deceptive as fuck. They're liars. He had to yesterday. I'm so glad Joe made him go. You said Patrick Melton was doxing. You say Patrick Melton crosses lines. He sexualizes April. What did he do? And then he had to go. Well, I guess nothing. Zoom in on her forehead. He does that to men and women. He does it to all of us. And I talk about Mooby's tits more than I talk about April's. And he had to go, yeah, it's in my mind. In my mind, he's doing it. He had to admit that on his show. So who's doing the comeuppance? He does this thing if he came on, he'd have to admit that he da. It's First of all, if you believe that, you'd have me on. If you believed you could get me, if you believe you had anything on me, you'd have me on. There's a reason why I would like to ask you these lottery questions, because I know I got you, motherfuckers. I know I got you. You're on your show going, he knows we got him, and if he came on, he'd have to answer these questions, and we'd get him. It's like, okay, let's do it. No, you don't get that chance. It's like, I don't get the chance for you to get me? You just said if I come on, you'll have all this stuff, and I'll have to admit all this stuff. And then you said he doesn't get that chance and opportunity. It's like, what's the opportunity to come on and get got? To come and get got? How is that an opportunity? Shouldn't you be wanting to get me? Shouldn't you be wanting to get me on to clear some things up? If someone accused me of running an illegal lottery, you'd be on my show tomorrow. Like, I don't, what world are we in?
225 away from knocking it out today. Thank you, Rouse Sauce. Appreciate that.
No, he doesn't get the honor of coming on and being proven wrong. He doesn't get that. It's like, what?
I thought it was more a boomer thing, but apparently it's Gen X. In North Carolina.
Let's go scrimping. Guys, it's your last chance. We're at 6:30, so get those pictures in. We would love
debate on it
to see what you think April's mom looks like. Draw it on a piece of paper, draw it in an app, photo collage something together, Photoshop something, ask an AI program. We don't care. Send it into Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. We've got some great entries today. And we hope April is watching so she can see the pictures of her big old fat mom.
Right?
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
Whoever's doing it.
It should be Babe Ruth or Cal Ripken or whatever league you're doing.
What the hell?
They should decide it, and the government should shut the fuck up and not worry about it. I don't want everyone has this problem when they get too political, where if it's the left or if it's the right, they don't mind if the government does it as long as it's the thing they want done, and they work themselves into
Uh-oh, she's not happy again.
Some of these people and go, no, you don't want the government.
Joe Sam is on the island checking out the Galveston Shrimp Festival. Sounds tasty, Joe.
Even if it's a beautiful thing.
Rule and Lauren, it definitely does. We're going to be getting ready to taste that food in just a bit, but
we will not do a good job with this. Somehow, by the end of this, if you let government handle it, the only trophies they'll be handing out are double-sided dildos painted rainbow colors. They're going to fuck it up. So people get to this point where they go, well, this side wants to use the government to do the things I want to do. You're still using a gun to force people to do shit. It's wrong. I'll go down with the ship. If the baseball league that our son wants to play in has participation trophies, then, they have participation trophies. If they ever come to the parents or the coaches for a vote and say, do you want to get rid of participation trophies? I'd vote yes. But until then, it's the league's decision.
You're not going to go to your son and be like, you didn't really earn that one, buddy.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Just look at all my scrimp
here. Earn that.
Let's say the Senate passes this and the governor signs it. Are we going to send state government agents to Little League games to make sure nobody gets a participation trophy?
Babysit, yeah.
Hey, your coach is under arrest. Why? He gave everyone a juice box and not just the best player. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Attica.
Ooh.
You don't want this is stupid. The fact that you're using state government.
She hasn't seen Attica yet.
Don't they have bigger fish to fry?
She's seen Gattaca.
I feel like there's more important topics to cover.
Right.
Like that 5
getting arrested for fucking giving a
Can't wait for the art show. Oh, they're good ones coming in. Send in your April's mom pics, please. The best one gets to be the thumbnail for this show, and that is an honor.
I see that 10-year-old walking around with a trophy. What does it say? Best post-game snack giver. Smash! Fucking arrest this kid, but break his hand first. Teach him a lesson. Fucking kids. The whole thing wrong with this country is they all get participation trophies. I love it. a Senate that's going to use the power of government to ban little leaguers from getting trophies is telling us that the trophies are what's fucked up with this country.
Greedy.
Brilliant. Now, look, do I think participation trophies are wholly unnecessary?
Greedy.
Sure.
Yes.
Greedy.
Well, it makes everyone feel good and included.
Right.
So.
Do I think that the Senate sitting there in their suits and ties going, all right,
I get
now
the
we'll
hair.
extol the virtues and discuss the benefits of perhaps getting rid of said participate of the $10
So
plastic
sexual.
trophies they made at the trophy shop that the kids will inevitably bury in the sandbox
You've
and
got like a
forget about.
small one over there.
Oh, yeah, here.
You got a tear.
I'll get my trophy.
His participation.
You got a tear.
trophy.
Here you go. Here's my trophy.
It's a little tear.
Outlawed. Against the law. He's not any more super than any other dad. He's not the real super dad.
He's got a blue cape. Does that mean he's a Democrat?
Oh, he's a
Melton needs sleep.
F-word.
Hey, Moody, check your Facebook messages. Jesus Christ.
Only thing dumber than having
Do you work full time for me or not?
about participation trophies.
Everyone sexualizes giant heads like this Easter Island. Yeah.
Rip out her other ovary, boys. Teach her a lesson.
No kids for her.
Fuck her.
Why does she yell things like that? No kids for her. It's like, you don't have kids. Oh, why would you say that? And Aaron's got his ties tubed?
I think it's so easy.
Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to reach a goal today.
Kids is your own. You care for them when they're sick.
Corn Diff tried to start a hype train and completely fucking killed it. I have half a mind to put that guy in a kettle and see what pops up.
Jay Hasty says, Aaron.
Oh my God, that has to be traumatizing for her to joke about.
Aaron gets
Sound
a
it out.
participation challenge. You try to say that 3 times in a row. Participation challenge.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Participation.
Fucking A right. Fucking A right.
Because I'm anticipating saying challenge.
Participation challenge.
Right, that's where I fucked up.
Why did I?
Participation
I thought it was
challenge.
chalice.
Participation
I
challenge.
said challenge
Participation
one day on the
challenge.
show,
Participation
and these
challenge.
verbs won't let it
You're a
go.
pro, right?
Because
Participation
I felt
challenge.
Stupid just now. I'm like, it's
Participation
challenge.
challenge.
we
Participation
gotta
challenge.
buy our offering
Participation
plate.
challenge.
You have to order stickers today.
Megaphone.
She's ordering stickers today.
What was the other
Offering
one?
plate.
And we got to get our offering plate for when we shake the thing, because we're
What a fun day.
we're 2:30 away from our 2:25.
Her whole day consists of like getting enough money from YouTube to order trinkets from Amazon for their grifting. Hey, we got to get that offering plate for one of our begging segments.
Big Daddy Dodo says, what if your stepson is a narcissistic asshole? What if he takes after daddy?
But what if that's
That's baked into the cake for
part?
me.
Yeah. What if that I can't
No,
avoid
it's
that?
all about love. Everyone just love them kids, and that's that.
Love them kids. Oh man. Tara Chauvinist says, Melton, that Super Dad trophy was acquired illegally in a lottery. Get him.
Oh, gross.
Don't let him watch Ski Mask Collective yesterday, guys. He'll blow a fucking gasket.
I don't know what that is.
Mine's kid won a
So
participation
odds
trophy
of it
in
seem
throwing
low.
garbage. And there were a couple kids digging in the garbage fighting over his fucking trophy.
What?
that's
shit.
fun.
Did they just make up me claiming I won and getting a trophy and kids being in the trash and then laugh at me digging in the trash for an imaginary trophy they made up? Is that what just happened? They do this all the time where they like fantasize about their enemies losing and laugh at them. They do that, like they do it a lot. They go like, he's probably crawling around the floor, beating himself, going like, why did I pick on Steel Toe, you know? Fucking pathetic. It's like, what? You know that didn't happen, right? You just made it up.
Trophies. And then somebody went, well, why don't you write your senator about it? Well, then I will. No, I was kidding, you fool. What are you doing? And now all of a sudden, look, here we are.
You know why I don't like participation trophies like for myself?
Because you never got one.
Oh, I did. I know. I think towards the end of like
Scrimp
high
cleans
school
up
sports,
eggy trash with a frown, feeling so low, feeling so down. But as she looked at the mess, a thought came to mind. She was eggy trash and felt confined. Take me back to the factory, screams the hole. But Mooby looks on. 250 to the goal.
Jesus, these are bomb dogs. I mean, these are really good, dog. That's like my first. Like really, really good.
Jacked in the nose and my nose exploded and the fight had to be stopped for blood.
I remember that.
And like, you're giving me a medal? I should have got you got fucked in the ass. You got robbed.
Take me to the lake.
Oh man, yesterday, the way I was going yesterday, April, I know I said that I'm done because, you don't want to get hit in the head and shit like that. The way I was going yesterday, I was like, fuck, I could beat anybody today. Oh man,
could be
all
me.
of them. Bring them all. Bring them all. It was just 2 rounds apiece. There were 4 fighters, and it was just 2 rounds. Next, 2 rounds. Next, 2 rounds. After 8 rounds, I'm like, you know what? I could go a couple more. Felt good.
Look at her face.
No, I can't. I don't think. I'll tell you why I can't take another fight.
Okay,
One,
let's hear it.
I'm training a guy, and he's getting very, very good, and I can't wait till he can whoop me.
He's training a guy? Imagine Aaron being your trainer. We have to find out who this young boy is that Aaron is training to box. We got to find out. Who's the guy Aaron's giving all the moves to? Who is this guy? Imagine some sort of helmet cam where we're watching Aaron train this man in real time. He could say, it's just for my lessons to go back over the lessons, but imagine. Most trainers have a win on their resume. Yeah. He's never won a fight, but he's training some. It is wild. It's wild. Holy, that blew my tits. I also love the thing where he's like, like when we told you we dare you to get us taken down, write your senator. And now people are like writing their senator. It's like, yeah, all the information to report Aaron is on our video for the prize night on Nobody Likes Onions channel. Report them. They said you can't get us taken down. We'll see. This is all they have. It's like, go report them. There's all the information. There's all the regulations. Again, if I was on the show, I'd have them printed out and go, what about where it says this? Are you doing that? And there's no answer for that other than no. And then I go, well, then you're violation of Minnesota and federal law. And then they have to go, oh, fuck, all right. But their excuse is, no, we're not going to have them on because those guys are too low. Then it changed to, oh, no, we're not going to have them on because we wouldn't get any viewers out of it. It's like, well, we all know that the reason you went on Ray's show is because you like confrontation. You can take on anybody. And you want viewers, and Ray's got all the viewers. So we know why you went over there and did Ray's show. It's like, do you think we're all dumb? You went on Ray's show because it's softball and you can manipulate him and run it. That's why you went on Ray's show. For viewers? Get the fuck out of here. But when it comes to Melton, it's like, he doesn't have the viewers. It wouldn't be worth it for us. It's like, okay. Does he not have the viewers or does he have the facts? Does he have too hard of questions? What's the real story here? Because we all know we're not dumb.
We'd walk him to the ropes and we'd counter him.
If you were able to get through that first round with him when he's just flailing wild like that and he exhausts himself, maybe. I think so.
No, I'd win the first round. I'd win all 3 rounds. The second,
I like your confidence.
The second guy is 6'7".
I like your confidence, she said, as she's saying, I don't believe you could win.
I think I would still beat him like I did the first time.
Look at her.
I'd lose that first round again.
Even if I'm hitting with you, like you are substantially taller than me.
Substantially.
Like, it is hard.
I'm a big fella.
It's really awkward to try to punch up at you.
Yeah, it's a style thing. And like, again, I wasn't ready for that first one. But like last night, the way it was last night, I was like, oh, fucking, who's next? You know? Let's go ahead and do this story. Anytime,
big dick Imholt.
Look, anytime you're in any sport, anyone who's played a sport for any modicum of time in their life knows there are some times where you're working on yourself, you're getting better, and you just feel like a world beater. It doesn't matter. I got that way in baseball all the time with pitching. I was like, I can't. I couldn't wait to get to the middle of the order because I'm like, give me the fucking 3-hitter. Give me the 3-hitter right fucking now. You're just so you have so much belief in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that beats it out of you is the 3-hitter turning on an inside fastball and jacking it over the fence. And then you go, all right, give me the 7-hitter, please.
Dude, I used to feel that way when I was super jacked up in like warm-ups for my track race. Like I was an anchor in the 4x4, which is like the elite race of the whole meet.
Yeah.
And that used to be like if my warm-ups went well and I just felt fucking good that night, I would sit there waiting at my post where I'm like, oh, let's fucking go. I got this shit. You know, like none of you can touch me.
Don Lemonzade says, you got the classic boxing honey dicking. I've seen so many people get set up like that. A friend of mine got coaxed into fighting an all-American Golden Gopher wrestler in his first MMA fight. Yeah.
Essentially.
It was a brutal honey dicking, yeah.
This guy, like I said, once I realized who it was, I knew like, oh, fuck, I've seen him before. And his football team he'd played on only took like D1 college students off in the summer.
All right, we're at 6:39. Last call for your April's Mom's drawings, renderings, collages, creations, claymations, models, video renderings. Send them in. Patrick at NobodyLikesOnions.com. Patrick at NobodyLikesOnions.com. Special recognition for one of our entrants today. Also going to be the thumbnail of today's show. What do you think April's mom looks like? We talk about it. Chad talks about it. We'd love to have your drawings.
I don't think that's an acceptable term.
Somebody else a little bit ago in the chat, too, was speculating. Oh, so he was a this. Oh, yeah, right at the top there.
So, like, you guys watch. Next Friday, I'll come on the show. I'll have an old man sparring day where my legs aren't working right. I'll come in here with a black eye or something. And I'll
Take me to the lake.
I don't really feel like I should fight anymore.
He ate Chipotle that day instead of Chinese,
Yikes.
and he got diarrhea on the mat.
You know how
remember how they started the show by April saying that they go to a Chinese place and eat bad meat, and she knew it. She saw bad reviews and didn't tell him.
What the fuck?
What do you know?
Is that crazy asshole just sitting there devouring a Chinese buffet styrofoam meal in front of me?
Full of red corn syrup sauce.
This guy scares the shit out of me.
Aaron got set up by his coach to get his ass beat. Ultimate cope. Anyone at the gym would have gotten the point and never come back. Yeah. Not a bad guess.
You're sitting there, you grab an egg foo young just as a disc by itself, barehanded.
Was that good?
No, it's fucking terrible.
Didn't look
Is
good.
Aaron wearing a breast binder today? How are we doing?
Aaron, how did you win the fight?
By the way, did you hear him pretty much admit he wore a girdle? He tried to make it like a joke, but he pretty much admitted he wears a girdle.
Let's get right into the news.
Hey, so if I don't want to forget this. So if school's out today, does that mean we go earlier today? How does that work?
I don't know. I haven't.
Oh, boy.
I feel like I need to see if school's out.
We'll check it after the show. We'll have a little bit of time.
School's out for bummer.
Vaccinations, according to updated guidance posted on the website of the World Health Organization.
Did she just close her eyes because we zoomed in? Oh, boy. That's gross. Sexy.
On YouTube, who got their channel taken down and got a strike against, or got their video taken down and a strike against their channel because they played the Rand Paul Moderna thing where Rand Paul...
How can he do this story every day? Every day there's a story about the vaccine news and losing your YouTube channel. Every day. Every day he's got vaccine news. Vaccine news doesn't sell tickets.
Investigated for this vaccine. So is it really worth it for these kids to be taking the vaccine?
We're zooming. She doesn't like it.
Just look at all my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp that's out of Louisiana. Now down here, got up in that scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that earl on my scrimp.
Then, today, the fucking...
What is she doing with her face?
Comes out and goes, yeah, it turns out if you're a kid or a teenager, you don't really need the vaccine. The same thing Rand Paul was saying that people were getting their YouTube accounts suspended for, that we had to delete an episode because of.
Oh, yeah. I was still getting messages about that last night. Oh, what happened to the episode?
Yeah.
Well, self-preservation.
We had to take it down. You know,
Again, you can still report their channel for prize night. Go report the channel if you're looking to report them. Just because they took their video down, it doesn't preserve them. Go report the channel if you're looking to get after Steel Toe.
Use my brain cells.
Right. So now the World Health Organization is going, oh, yeah, kids and teens, they don't really need this.
You know what? Like, it's literally like this. Like if I murder somebody in the street and you call the police and then I start hiding the body and you're going, what are you doing? You're like, well, you're calling the police, asshole. You know, I was just doing my own thing over here. And you're like, yeah, that's illegal. You can't murder people. And they're like, fuck you. And they just take the body and run off. It's like, if it was selling lemonade, you wouldn't pack the stand up and leave because somebody said you were breaking the law. And I'm not talking about the permits and stuff. But you know what I'm saying? Like if you were smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk and somebody said, I'm calling the cops, you'd go ahead. I'm not doing anything wrong. You wouldn't immediately throw all your cigarettes away and be like, fuck.
Priority from the fucking start.
Right.
Before you shut down their schools. Before you shut down their daycare.
So, you know, and then you come out and start challenging me and pounding your chest like you've won. It's like you haven't won. Now you've like dared everybody to report your channel. Get the URL of their prize night and go report their fucking channel. Like, fuck them. Bring it down. It's hilarious. Now for the lull, for their obnoxious high horsing, for their incessant inability to ever admit they did something wrong, be humble. Oh, weren't aware. We didn't know. No. I hope they lose it all. I hope it's all gone. Report it. Oh, God, is that funny to me? It's so funny now. Like, because you think it can't be done. Again, you guys are threatening to do it to me. I say go ahead. If I violated any of YouTube's rules, please go report it. Please do. You shouldn't be able to break rules. If you're just angry that I'm after your favorite show, you can't report me in good faith. You can't. Now, go ahead. Again, I'd be insane to run my mouth this much and not have a social media attorney. So go ahead and get me taken down for all my rule violations. I'm happily will stand on that. They're breaking laws. They know they're breaking laws or they're retarded. And yeah, it's going to be fucking hilarious when they lose their YouTube channel over it just from trolling, just from what could have been fun and trolling. So that's how you do it. You don't need that video to be up. Just go to their channel and do it. And you can probably find the URL for that video on their Twitter. It still exists. So just point YouTube to that URL and let them see all the violations. Won't that be funny?
And those with underlying conditions, including with additional boosters.
Guys, still mail in your April's Mom creations. We will be going over those very soon.
Recommends the full vaccine.
Very soon.
1 booster dose, but does not recommend additional boosters.
Why is she scrimping so hard?
Shrimp Fest is back at your local Fats Cafe. Nothing says summer like Fats Calabash chicken and popcorn shrimp, sizzling sirloin and garlic shrimp scampi, or succulent shrimp served the way you love it. It's everything shrimp during Shrimp Fest at Fats Cafe.
They got rid of the one shot.
Oh.
Yeah, Johnson & Johnson, the old school vaccine.
Hello?
Patrick.
Oh God, it's Chad.
Oh, come on. Let's pull it back a little bit. We're fine. Hey, I have a question.
I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
Well, I always give you your props. You've been doing this forever.
You don't always do anything, Chad. Don't two-face me. What's your question?
If I show a photo of April's parents, is that worthy of a channel strike?
Anything
that's
no, if it's posted on her fucking Facebook and it's public, unless you hacked her computer to get the photos, if you just went on April M. Holt's social media and got pictures of her kids or family or any of it, you could show it if you want.
So why are they saying that's going too far?
Because they're dumb. They're liars and they're dumb. They lie about everything.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that information from you because you know this stuff.
I mean, look, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not giving you legal advice, but that's not a crime. And you're not giving out the name. You're not doxing them in any way. They don't know what doxing is. They claim that everything anybody does to them is a crime, yet what they do to people that are actual crimes are harmless. It's so insane. They're committing actual crimes and going nothing to see here, and they're claiming other people posting a picture of her fat orca mom is doxing. That's not doxing. It's pointing out that your mom has diabetes.
So if people sign the form that you have, how long does that take in the process of lawyers contacting them? Because they think
I don't know. I'm handing it over, and then it's out of my hands. I really don't have anything to do with it. It'll probably just be passed on to the Attorney General. Look, no one's getting like money out of this. We're not suing them. This isn't a lawsuit. What this is a claim that's going to be made to the proper legal authorities in their state and every other state where people said they live on their behalf.
Okay, yeah, I just want to get that information from you. Great work. I watch every morning. It's my favorite show. I'll see you soon.
All right, get out of town with this stuff. Chad, everybody, one of the gayest men.
$800 billion, which will triple the state's annual budget.
I want to remind
what
everyone
happened to
this is for
Moody?
people living today that had nothing to do with slavery.
Right. This is
what time is it in New Zealand?
Was that a thing in California?
What time is it in New Zealand?
Did we do a lot of that out there?
No, it's 2:49 a.m. No wonder he's asleep.
About like how the number of slave states and free states have to stay even.
He'll probably be up in 2 hours.
I think it was the Kansas Compromise or whatever it was.
I know what you're talking
There are 0 federal laws prohibiting doxing. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter. Posting a picture of her fat mom that she already posted. You posted pictures of your fat mom. How can you be mad at someone for posting pictures of your fat mom? It's you with a picture going, here's my mom. All we're doing is going, that's your fat mom. We're adding a descriptive element to it, which is accurate. Okay.
April's forehead, bulbous and pulsating, veiny crevice, one-way destination to Scrimp City.
Woo, one-way destination, Scrimp City. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. I don't do it because I just have a little bit of decorum, no matter what they would have you believe. I think it's funnier to have people draw April's mom. That's way funnier. That's way funnier. And if someone creates a Twitter account called April M. Holt's Mom, and we post these every day, and she calls them, selfies, that's funny. And if people continue through perpetuity DMing funny drawings and creations to April's mom on Twitter, and they keep getting posted, and April gets really mad. You know what's funny is the idea of them like blocking all of our accounts, but still having to log into other accounts to see what we're saying because they can't. Like, look, Steel Toe blocked me. People send me screenshots of stuff he says on Twitter, but I don't log into another account and go check it out, And whenever I see him talking about something or saying something on Twitter, it's very apparent that they go check the social medias of Chad, of me, everyone they block. And it's like, well, why do you make the work for yourself?
For a long time. Sage, let's give him his...
Sage Retard, PhD, KF.
Says, thanks for the levity this week. My kid's school has gotten its second fake school shooting phone call today, and they are locked down. God damn it.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's a bunch of horse
shit. That is just shitty.
That's just crazy. Anyway, go to Midland Armory and get a gun.
Ricky Garcia, 199, says, I'm an Afro-Cuban from Downey, California. Don't count.
There's stipulations. We talked about that too. Like the stipulations to get that money.
Yeah.
They're pretty tight.
Familiar Human says, "I knew who knew a Chappelle skit would become real." We actually talked about this with the guys at 21 Guns. Again, that's going to be on
bringing them up a lot.
Yeah, 11 o'clock Central on Compound Media. We did another Compound show. Please go subscribe. If someone wants to put a Compound Media link in the chat, I'd appreciate that. CompoundMedia.com. Get a free trial and then get a membership. Search around. Gino's show is great. Kumia's show is awesome. Our show is great on there. Chrissy's show is very good. 21 Guns is awesome. Unfortunately, I'd never watched their show before, and now I sat down and did the show.
21 Guns. So they're bragging about going on Kumia's network and doing a show that he'd never heard of before. Again, this is all a grift. Like, how do you endorse something you've never heard of so hard? You know what I mean?
There's no way to do it properly. I mean, what was it? Was it Frank or Kevin were saying on 21 Guns when we talked about it? They said, what if we can trace your black heritage back to the people who sold slaves in Africa? Do we take money away from you for that?
Right. Do you have to pay?
It's just, again, some things can't fix a historical wrong. You're never going to fix slavery. There's no check that fixes, hey, we stole you from your home.
I'm very, very fat. Stop spreading rumors in the chat. Trust me, I'm very obese. I'm also 6'5", so.
Sold you as human beings. Hey, you know what? I think
really tall drink of water, very short straw. I think we had a tweet from Spaghetti Tooth.
When is April in the morning coming to
nurse's assistant. Spaghetti Tooth dental hygienist.
There is a Compound Media show, but that is not up.
Be nice, Chad discovered you. I like Chad, but he can't just decide to shit on me when it's convenient.
Says, congrats on getting your own show at Rockin' 101.
That's not a friend.
Behind in the chat. Charles, please get in touch with April and get her your information.
I'm supposed to pretend everything's cool with Chad and
of your VIP stuff and take 100 off for the VIP. That's $150. That means $50 away from today's goal.
Thank you guys. And I know a hell of a lot of you have sent me messages since Prize Night. Those will be. I did get them all. They're going to be gone through starting this weekend.
Yes, and we're going to get all the merch orders and all the sticker orders in.
Luckily, I promise I didn't forget about you.
Stickers!
Luckily, there's really quick turnaround on the stickers. We get those in days, right?
Pretty quick, yeah.
So I'm thinking next week we should have all those sent out from the prize show.
Yes, Mike and
they knew a prize show was coming for a month, and they ran out of stickers.
Says Joe.
It shows you how important the stickers are to the process. The stickers aren't part of the process. People don't want the stickers.
$50 away from knocking out today. If you feel like contributing, there you go. Looks like, by the way, inside of $50, no super chat music today.
Aw.
We barely played it all week.
I know.
Holy shit, these Mama Scrimp photos are banging, dog.
You know, I was thinking about that, too, during the Ray DeVito interview, or after the Ray DeVito interview.
Whoa. God, you guys are going to love this stuff. This is great.
They'll bring up the, rattling the cans and playing the music and asking for money that way. I'm going to, apologize to anybody this offends, but, and you guys can disagree with me if you'd like, in April, you too. I think the way we do it on our show is a lot more cleaner and entertaining than the way it was done on Ray's show yesterday. Like,
Kevin, I can't show these.
Interrupt the show, boom, knock out whatever's going on and say, let's show all the people who gave us money and read their shit no matter how dumb it is. And then that's that's a form of begging. Like, hey, look, we put it up, we read it, blah, blah, blah. Versus what we do, which is do a story, have some laughs, make some commentary, whatever it is. And then there's the link in the chat. We're that far away. If you feel like chipping in, do it that way, super chats, memberships, this, that. If we knock it out, 30 minutes of overtime, it's how we stay afloat. That little 10 to 15
Whoa!
Between a story versus, hey,
wow,
take
me to
the put all
these are all right. I gotta make a folder.
I find the way we do it to be far less intrusive.
I do believe though that the naysayers out there would say, oh, but they're not asking. They don't ask people to hit their goals for them. They just get the super chats.
Yeah,
well,
and I will say this, we do.
I mean, I think you're sitting there shitting on people for having goals.
If you don't care about something, you don't talk about it this much. People accuse me of shit all the time. If I didn't do it and there's nothing else to say, you just let it go and never bring it up again. They bring this up every day. And they say this about us and they say that about us. It's Again, it shouldn't be an hour a day of you telling all your haters what's what.
And I will get you your stickers.
That was a long way of her saying, I'll get you your sticker.
Right.
Castron
Wow,
says,
these are great.
Did somebody say more cleaner?
Get in your photos of April's mom, guys. There's still time.
More clean.
Motherfucker.
Fucking hell.
In this position where it's like, I don't want to like correct you because then I look like a cunt, but.
No, I love correcting people when they
we got a great little show today.
More cleaner.
I said it's more cleaner.
Again, Kevin, stop sending me real photos of this monster. Jesus Christ. The drawings are less heinous than the real thing.
You're old. It's falling apart.
I understand. Quenchable Fire with 750 says, I love you.
Good.
You're supposed to say welcome to Costco first.
I got to edit these titties out.
K-Man says, you're worse than PBS. You mean like I'm a sausage? I'm worst?
You're worse.
Travis Wayne posted, you were put on the spot when you expected a softball interview like you and Ray had been planning for months, as you admitted April's mom is fat, and they did not like that chat.
Make it, 10 to 15 seconds. Get out. Brian says that's Aaron's clam radio moment.
Clam radio?
There you go.
Can you say it like that, though? More cleaner.
Oh, by the way, Victor did get us some new drops. I wanted to play them for you guys.
The monkeys were determined to rummage through our bags and take whatever they could.
Oh my God.
Oh,
and then Victor got us this one.
Fucking hell.
I've been in a punch-up with a dozen monkeys.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks.
I got to edit that one. I want to include that one, but I got to edit it.
I got to catch up with the chat here a little bit, then we'll jump to our next thing. I'm done with... Oh, no, we're not done with reparations, but we got to go to another part of it.
Addicted to Profits. Gino is great. Biggest lie ever.
Aim high. Holy shit.
That is the goal in life, isn't it?
Fauci's Pangolin. Fuck you guys for trying to do a good job. Twisted effing Joker.
Sorry, I'm not watching the chat. I'm going through all these images.
The flow of an interview. I thought so too.
Yes.
But it's not my show. It wasn't Joe's show either, but it didn't stop him.
He just works on it.
That's why Banana says Aaron especially likes to correct.
Yeah, so we're led to believe he doesn't care about Joe and he's not mad at Joe, but he makes these little digs that give him away constantly. Did you hear that? He's like, not Joe's show either, but it didn't stop him. He's emotional. This will eat away at him. He will think about this. By the way, look at this. It looks like I've been pulling out chunks of my beard. This all gets cut Monday. Finally, again. Rescheduled with my salonist. But look at that. Look at that.
Than anything I've ever heard.
You're the more gayest.
Wasn't Joe's show either, but didn't stop him. They are bitter fucks.
I told you this in the truck before. I kind of don't like being able to say it. It's not special anymore.
Kyler with $2 says this show is more gooder. God, fuck you guys. All right.
Thanks, Kyle.
How about this? Yeah, go fuck your mother.
That's like an old radio gag, too, like acting fake upset about insults your chat hurls at you. It's supposed to be endearing.
5 away from knocking it out. Thank you very much for your generosity.
This house sure is more cleaner since I've been around.
Oh!
You can more sucker my cocker. How's that?
I'm not into your dog.
All right, guys. Somebody says Aaron's a lightweight with caffeine like he is... with booze.
Get caught up. I have to pee.
Whoa.
By all means. Do whatever you'd like. Your show. Let's everybody shit on her while she's gone. Mike Erb says,
anything to get attention off him. He really likes people shitting on April. He secretly likes that.
Chevrolet JB says, got the link for the bags tournament. No, not that piece of shit. No. Just kidding.
All right, last chance is get your April drawings in. These are wild.
Right, and get their tickets for the Steel Toe anniversary show Saturday, August 12th with Gino and Keanu and April and Johnny and me and Oz. And people have asked, is Corey coming? I don't know. If Corey wants to, he can absolutely.
Corey ain't coming.
Invited to the anniversary show 100%. Stoney's Bar in downtown.
So they're not going to pay for Corey to come, but Corey, if he wants to fly from Texas up to Stoney's and watch Aaron get drunk and play cornhole, he can.
Get tickets to the anniversary show and throw it in the chat there. Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville, Minnesota. Stoney's
because he doesn't want to bring a real comedian in. If you are really doing a show, you bring comics that are on the show. Gino is not on his show. Why would you fly Gino in? Oh, it's to make good with Compound. It's to get in with Gino. If you really, really want to put on a comedy show and you run a radio show and you believe in it, you put Zach Halverson on. You put Corey Adam on. You put Oz on. You put Johnny Crutches on. You put the comics that are on your show on the lineup. You know? No. We're going to bring in a guy who's never on the show to headline, who, you know, and his girlfriend who doesn't even have a stand-up video that exists anywhere.
Online, use the promo code SteelToe. And
so you telling me how real it all is?
Holy fucking ballsack asshole shit. Look at that awesome thing. The Maxim Defense Industries PDX semi-automatic SBR 300 blackout 5.5-inch. Is that right? 5.5-inch barrel.
Imagine how dumb this guy looks trying to use a gun.
$65, but that thing looks like a dream. Holy ballsack!
A gun looks like a dream. I gotta edit this in Photoshop.
That is a work
now.
of art. That doesn't look too much different than my DP12. I love it. Black finish, Maxim Defense, hate break, SCW stock system.
Do you know what I mean? What he's doing right now disqualifies him from getting ads on YouTube at all. You know, it almost disqualifies me. Promoting this, he's not eligible for YouTube ad revenue. He has to check a box in the back end of YouTube that says that, but he doesn't. He doesn't check the box that says this show includes paid promotion, which he's obligated to do by YouTube terms. And he doesn't check the box that it says he promotes firearms, which makes sure this video can't be shown to children, the kind of who are doing all the shootings right now. So he just, like, again, does it hurt me? Do I actually care? No, it's just, why do I have to follow the rules? If I cover any story about guns, I have to acknowledge that on the back end. He doesn't have to. Every day, ignores all the rules for YouTube. I think we're okay. It's like, okay.
He believed it.
I hope no one and everyone goes and reports you immediately.
People,
what? There's no breast binder in here?
There is no. I don't even know.
Flag a video and be like, my children walked in on a guns and ammo promotion. You know what I mean? Let's see how much YouTube cares about you breaking the rules. My kids walked in and this guy was saying how awesome and what a dream this firearm was and gave my kid a website to go buy it. What if that happened, Aaron? Since it's in every show. This is in every show. And again, you just have to disclose it. You're not doing anything wrong. You're allowed to do it. You just have to check a box, Aaron. And you don't. So every one of your shows is open and flaggable. Every fucking one of them. And what you've told people is, we dare you. You can't get us taken down. We're not breaking rules. It's like, okay.
We'll trip on over to Midland Armory and hold some of their nice products there. It's really fun.
See what I mean? She's telling people, go hold their products there. Go hold their products down there. Anyone could watch this. They're not declaring that they're promoting firearms. Like, every one of these shows should be reported. Every fucking one of them should be reported. You click on the 3 dots. You click the flag where it says report. There's legal, there's other, and then there's like legal stuff. Products, promotion, safety. Use those words. Trust me. Use firearm, use guns, use children. Trust me. These are the things. That and allergies.
Was great to deal with. Awesome. That is
my trans child walked in on a gun ad. This woman was telling her to go down there and hold them and see how it feels. They're like a dream, these guns. It's like, ooh. If you don't think we can get you your YouTube channel gun, ooh.
GOP rams through TikTok ban bill over Democratic objections. Oh, that's HR 1153? Banning TikTok?
Challenge accepted.
okay.
Challenge accepted, Aaron.
Country would stop using TikTok. I don't like the government banning and doing anything.
I don't like the government.
Be nice if we could just decide to not use it.
Guys.
Once we hear it's a Chinese spy app, I don't want the government to have to ban it for people to decide.
By the way, every one of their videos with the Midland Armory thing, you can do that on.
To ban TikTok. I wish as a country
Every fucking
this is
video.
Let's not use this.
And on the channel page itself, you can report the whole channel.
I'm pulling my shirt up.
You know, if you feel like it.
I didn't like where it was.
And again, if I ever do the same thing, please report me. Please report me if I do any of those violations.
It's about HR 1153.
You're not
and all of
supposed
a
to look
sudden,
over here.
And by the way, they do have targeted harassment rules. Again, I don't harass these guys. And when I show the renderings and ideas of April's fat mom, who am I targeting? April's fat mom isn't a person. That's an idea. I don't give out a name. I don't actually show any picture. So you wouldn't even recognize her, really. So again, if you think I don't know what I'm doing navigating YouTube's regulations, please. There's a reason I don't promote firearms over here. You know, that's dangerous shit.
HR 1153 is this bill that it bans TikTok, and that's the part they're promoting it as.
I got to color his nipples
TikTok.
in.
Chinese are our enemy. Aren't they terrible? But it also sets up like commissions.
Don't send nudes, guys. It just makes work for me.
And it can look into streaming. It can look into all of it basically becomes this all-encompassing thing where they can name you an enemy of the state, theoretically.
That's not cool.
They can name you an enemy of the state through this commission. Like it almost looks like they're setting up like a McCarthy commission for the internet and for social media. So I don't like that. But I think because they're pitching it as banning TikTok, they're going to pass it. But if Biden's as good a buddy, if Biden's as good of a buddy to China as we think he is, he'll
more
probably
cool
veto it.
news.
But I don't know. I don't like anything that sets up an extra.
All right, last call
Nah,
for April's mom.
Gray of PTA says basically the bill is the Patriot Act on
Okay,
steroids.
Glad I finished editing that and you sent me an
Kane J says
updated.
it's not banning TikTok. It has vague language that can be used against others. Lark Bark says Steel Toe wants more views. Yes, why wouldn't?
No, I think
you guys accuse people of clout chasing all the time.
It was really an innocent moment that I didn't realize you were going to talk about.
I didn't know what that meant.
I was adjusting my shirt, and Aaron's like, "Oh, is she pumping them puppies up or what?"
Gary Crouch says, "Thing is, they will call it ban TikTok, Bill."
She calls her own tits puppies.
A way to censor all social media. Yeah, we talked about it on 21 Gun Salute, and that's absolutely what it is. It's
Holy shit, Melton's 139 likes and 0 dislikes. By the way, if you're enjoying the show and want me to keep getting up at 3 a.m. for these, hit the like button. Thank you so much for your support. Also, don't forget, access to everything we ever do is available over at the Overdose. And this is going to be the last weekend I think I keep the promo code SCRIMP going. This is 20%. We do 10% off a lot. I rarely do 20% off. This is unheard of. Head over now. Promo code SCRIMP at nobodylikesonions.com/overdose and join today. If not, grab yourself some stuff. Again, we have new stuff this week. The Take Me to the Lake mug and Take Me Back to the Factory mug. These are nice, heavy, ceramic, glossy, 15-ounce, beautiful mugs. Very affordable pricing. You're gonna like the way you look. Head over to the store, nobodylikesonions.com/store today. And again, joining the channel, hitting like, all that stuff really, really helps. We're trying to get 500 members strong here. People are starting to renew. They're seeing the value in the shows. So please keep it going. Friday night members only shows. We'll probably do it tonight, so join up now. Don't be a last-minute loser. Get on board. It's $1.99. Join the channel. Thanks so much.
Okay.
So Lamar Jackson wants out of Baltimore.
Shall we get on with the slideshow du jour?
I am a big
April's mom of the day.
I love Kirk Cousins. I think he's a
We'll keep the audio on in the background in case they decide to stop their fun show for a little more cope.
Probably a ceiling with Kirk Cousins with as bad of a defense as we have.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who looks the closest to April's mom. Let's see who's our favorite of the day.
He's getting older, right? Yeah.
And he's getting older, and he's only got 1 year on his contract.
Melton, how often do you jerk to April? Can't imagine your fat, sweaty ass beating your monkey to April. Sounds like you are imagining it, though. You know what I mean? You just said, Melton, how often do you beat it to April? I can't imagine you beating it to April. It's like, we've only talked once, and you brought it up twice. So, sounds like you have imagined it. And now, like, other people in the chat are imagining it. And you really owe everyone an apology. You can't imagine it? You brought it up twice. Sounds like you're really, like, you typed it out. What were you doing while you typed it out? Not imagining it? Not imagining it? You sure about that? You sure about that's why? Ooh. How dumb is everybody? You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Oh, God, we're bringing them up. We're going to bring them up. April's mom, number 1. April's. Hold on, I'm going to make this big. Okay, April's mom, number 1, okay?
Be fun.
Here's the thing that makes me squeamish about that.
Okay.
April's mom, number 1. This is an idea, a creation, if you will. What we have here is more of a slender-bodied gal, more April-esque, if you will. And, a rendition of what she may look like. Here's another really nice piece. I'd like to buy the world a Coke. Here we have what can only be described as a grotesque monster of a mom with big old beating bazongas and what can only be described as craggly mop hair. The mole is a nice touch. I don't know what's going on with the shoulders. Skin tags with hair. People are saying handsome lady. Tits are nice. Scrimpalicious. My hero, antenna hair. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Forehead too small. All right. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. These don't have to be perfect. Okay, let's move on to the next. Mama Scrimp. Okay, we got a alien-esque looking creature. I describe it more as a Martian / crustacean type of thing. This is almost Zoidberg meets some sort of catering lobster. The hair has shrimp tentacles. People are saying Jesus Christ. Steel toe sticker pasties. Holy cow. This one is winning for me so far. Look at those Moobies. That's Queen Scrimp. They censored her nips. People love this one. They really like this creation. And how could you not, frankly? How could you not? Okay, should we go to the next creation? This one's a little more innocent and fun. I think this is more like April's mom has a day at the beach. You know, she looks like she might get stuck in the sand. I love that they're all like shrimp themselves, but they're also always eating shrimp, and there's always like an egg in the way. People like this one. They think it's cute. They like the egg. Playful, different. I'd like to call in and talk some sense into you, Patrick. We're not having sense talked into us today. Sorry. We're not doing that. People are saying Tony the Tiger vibes, Eggy Mom, Scrimp, Lobster Cat. I see that. Always with the antenna waving. They all do it the same. This is an idealized version. Patrick is a doxer. Yeah. They're showing pictures of my mom. And then this gets played in court. And they're just like, you said he was showing social security numbers. You said he was. All right, next one. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Again, I think this was something else, but I like the inspiration. I like that she has the ability to like plug in her hair to a USB port like the Avatar people. Don't show the kids tomorrow. We'll save that for our next drawing contest. Yeah, this is like mech scrimp. This is like some sort of, like Krang. Very weird. Like Krang meets Guado from Total Recall. Something like that. Okay, next one. People like it. Wild Wild West Scrimp. Mad Max, sort of. Robo Scrimp, Scrimp Floyd. We should send in pictures of Patrick Melton doppelgangers. That'd be fun. That'll be a fun one. Let's not do it today, but that's an actual fun idea. We do that another day. Has somebody let them know that we're going through photos of April's mom over here? Where would she even give birth? Out that little hatch in the front? All right, here we have another April's mom photo. This, I think, was taken of her at Oktoberfest in Germany. She's eating a lot of bratwurst here, or some sort of Wurstkusch. So this is really nice. You get to see the lumpiness. I don't know what's coming out of the front of her pants. It almost looks like parts of a bagpipe, but I can only imagine. It's like, maybe this is April. Maybe this is from when April was a child, and this is April, like, just stuffed it into her pants. You were saying that's cursed. Get in my belly. Holy shit, that actually looks like her. This is April. She's like tucked away in here. And this lady's dressed like Aunt Lydia from The Handmaid's Tale. It looks like she's smoking a cigar or some sort of shrimp tail. And she has very sad gray lunch lady hair with elf-like ears that extend up into the night. She's post-Shrek April. This is like a baboose. Scrimpwurst. Part ogre, Miss Scotland 2022. Ooh, perhaps. Moving on. Which one do we like so far? Just to go back through. We got that one, which was a favorite, but then people like this one. That one was adorable, but not a real contender. But this, it's tough. I'd say it's between this one and this one. For me. The Star Trek one, this one. All right, next one. Boom. This is nice. This is by a man named Aaron. This is April's mom. And she's very thin. She's got potato fists, it looks like. And part of her chin has just given up and is sagging towards the floor. People are saying babushka. I feel like I'm in 4th grade again and getting my art judged. Why are her eyes all bloodshot here? And she's scrimping. I like that attention to detail. That's nice. Looks like Angelica from the Rugrats. People are saying that's Aaron Carter. Is that a paper bag for a shirt? It's ironed on. Why would she be so thin? This is not, we need a fatter. Okay, let's see. Now this is interesting. This one's almost got such a realistic quality to it that it seems like you might have fed in a photo and had it render out a fat lady. But also, like, the confusing part is the lettuce on her chest, Are we supposed to believe she eats salad? Or maybe that's the play. She doesn't eat salad. It all just stays on her shirt. People are saying that's Aaron's sister. It looks like a Disney princess. Boobies again. Is that Rebel Wilson? Looks like a cousin. It's all head weight. Imagine having these big old Debbie Danglers, though. So this, I think, is realistic. Probably what April's mom looks like. This is pretty close. Decoy lettuce? Yeah. Look, my lettuce is up here. Don't be looking down at my tit lettuce. This is more of a Kool-Aid with a wig kind of guy. Her back hurts. Yeah. My back hurts. I can't imagine this. Melton is sexualizing April's mom now? For sure. I was kidding about April. Like, nobody's interested in April, but I would bang the bejesus out of April's mom. Are you kidding me? I just need 15 minutes and a flatbed truck. And then I swear to God, her ankles will be scraping the top of an overpass while she squeals like a chickabug. Spaghetti Tooth John says it's so good now that you're doxing. Yeah. Oh, God, what a bunch of idiots. April's mom makes me frothy as fuck. April's mom has got it going on. The poor suspension on that truck. Oof. How do fat people get their legs apart enough to even have a baby? You know what I mean? Did April get squished coming out? Is that why she's thin? So many questions. This one couldn't be found, so it's not great. Here's one. And again, I love the impromptu spirit of this. Somebody literally just flipped open their notes app, drew this fella, and this really captures it. You know what I mean? Can't find a shirt that could be pulled down over it. Yeah, there's not enough of a scrimp for my liking. That's a good point. This is Jackie the Joke Man. Remember when Ray insinuated Patrick was so ugly he can't talk about people's looks? That made me dislike Ray. Very unfunny and boring. I do remember that, and I got sidetracked on it, but I thought it's a very petty thing people do. It's like all those people do ad hominem attacks all the time. It's like, it's funny. It's very basic and funny. Patrick's ugly. Patrick's fat. Patrick's like, yeah, sure. Like, it's so weird to then be like, also they do this thing like they're dragging in people who didn't want to be part of it. It's like nobody's dragging your mom into it. First of all, me and what team of horses, you know? Me and the Budweiser Clydesdales are dragging your mother where? Second of all, like, your mom shouldn't be aware of any of this. And if your mom is a fan of NLO and watching, she probably is laughing. She's probably laughing. Wait until I ask everybody to send in your drawings of Spaghetti Tooth John. Bird, RN. You know, and then we run her out of here. It's so petty. Like, they're dragging my mother into this. It's like, okay. Nobody's dragging your mom. Patrick is so skinny. Shut up. Okay, what do we think about this pig creature? This is quite a grotesque, monster-esque. And the use of color is startling. You know, this is almost Andy Warhol level bright. We don't like this. Oh, people, I don't know. It's slow coming in. It's people taking a minute. Ray doesn't belong anywhere near a microphone or camera. Very boring man. This looks like my mom, but she's dead. All right, not much reaction from people on this one. They're not really loving it. Okay, next. Here we have one of those creepy AI ones, and I think this is interesting. This is something. Wouldn't you agree? This is something. First of all, I could almost guarantee you that April's actual mother owns this t-shirt. You know what I mean? I can almost guarantee it. April's mom is the type of big old bitch who has a whole drawer full of Hanes beefy tees in plastic, ready to go. She wears them around the house. She wipes with them. They're constantly covered in scrimp eggs. Asian dude, winner, the mouth, her hands are shrimpled. Jesus Christ on a pony. That's more of an Aaron's mom submission. Peter Griffin, the three fingers. Looks like if Nickelodeon guy, that fat Nickelodeon guy you tease. Oh, donkey lips? What is that weird spring thing she's holding in on the picture on the right? And it's just eggs in some tube. Shrimp with eggs. This is gross. What is she holding? What is that tube? Very odd. I don't know. There's something about this. This one, it's almost like that painting of Kramer. It's disturbing in the right way, you know? This probably conjures up a very similar feeling to what you would experience if you ran into April or April's mom. You know what I mean? So, pretty good, I think. Bloated like a corpse that was underwater too long. Feeding tube. That's a good guess. Oh, God, you think it's a feeding tube and little brine shrimp swim up through it? Served with a glass of milk straight from Aaron's bitch tits. Ugh. Here's very artistic Mama Scrimp feasting on various burgers, only one of which has a sesame seed bun. I don't know if those are fillet of shrimps or what this is, but this can hang up in any 50s diner, I feel like. Did you get my Patrick doppelganger pick? No, I said don't send those today, and we'll do that a different day. It's a great bit idea. And I said, we'll do it a different day. And then you spurged out and went crazy and mailed it to me right away. So I'll probably delete it just on principle of you not being able to be a normal man. The hand has 7 fingers. Pepperoni pizza hair. 50s theme. People are saying Roy Lichtenstein. Pop art. Yeah, pop art. Are those McMuffins? That's interesting. Are they McMuffins? No, they're more like burger buns, huh? And then here she is after getting sick from eating too many burgers. And what's on the, what is on the sandwich thing? Because this is like almost not bread. It's just an arch of bread. There's nothing, you can see through it. And then I don't know what this is. This looks like shrimp shake. This is a finger. This is a hand. So what am I looking at here? Does anybody have a clue? Bugs, winner, same artist, before and after. This is a contender. She got into the eggy trash. I mean, I don't even. It's what's going on with the cheeks, the shrimp, the there's like flies on her belly. Patrick made me laugh when he noticed Aaron never says go to the bathroom, rather he uses take a shit. Yeah. He talks like a fucking like an oil rig worker. I can't tell if that's the face of delicious anticipation or the cost of regret. She's allergic to shellfish. The things on the bottom of the burger look like ice cream sandwiches. It's wild, man. And that's definitely a hand. I see nails on it. SCRIMP bloat. April said, I gotta go piss today. What a gross woman. And I bet her mom is like this because she's that kind of gross. And here's the even further after where she's on the mend. Things are looking up. She's healing. She's getting better. And still too many fingers, but that's fine. Who's counting anyway? Mama Scrimp is on the prowl. And again, just to see the journey of this beautiful woman. She eats some bad scrimp. She ends up in bed, barely able to keep down her 9,000 calorie a meal day. Poor April's mom. But then things are looking up. Is that Tabasco on the nightstand? Some sort of Cholula. And then she's finally able to recover. You can see even the color has returned to the parasites on her belly. Her second set of tits is coming out of her bra. The color's returned to her face. She can get back to her job clowning at night. And maybe April will finally be able to clean the egg off that wall. That eggy wall. Poor April's mom on another one. This is sticker worthy. No, it isn't. You guys have been hanging out with Mooby too long. You think everything's a sticker. Here we have April scrimping. I think she's eating a chicken bake from Costco. Very, very hot and sexy stuff. This is from South Park, obviously. Jabba the April's mom. That's a nice one. Now this one's cool. I think this was April's mom hanging out at one of one of Aaron's boxing events, I think.
All right, Rocky Balboa is right. Let's get those likes up there. Hit the like button. Like. If you're on Rumble, hit the
Guys, if you like these photos of April's mom, hit the like button. We'd love you to like.
Thank you, smartass.
I'm sure somebody's writing a book on it somewhere.
Yeah. And then smartass says about that Vegas ginger guy, he goes, LOL, yeah, that's what's going to get Steel Toe shut down.
Yes, my mother being a little overweight is really going to do it for you.
All right, guys, continuing on. We heard this yesterday, but we didn't get a lot of information about it. And thank you to Mike G with $5. Says
when it's her mom, it's her mother's overweight.
It's been hit.
Other people are fat.
Thank you. Another successful week for the Steel Toe Morning Show. Thank you very, very much.
We appreciate you.
We found out about this yesterday during the show. We finally got some details. They let the Q shop.
Did you hear it? Somebody's gone over there and told them that we're posting fat pictures of April's mom. She's like, yeah, that's what's going to get us shut down. Do you know, like, again, they tell the dumbest lies. They think you're all so dumb. They go like, oh, they're showing pictures of April's mom. Yeah, that's going to get us shut down. It's like, who said that? Who said that? They do this all the time where, like, literally it's a very common technique, this straw man shit. It's like they make up an enemy. They make up a concept of a fight they're in. They frame a fight. They go like, they're showing pictures of April's mom trying to get us taken down. Yeah, that's going to work. It's like, no one's doing that. Yeah, well, the pictures of April's mom didn't get us taken down, did they? And we're like, no, this is just fun. This is just a lark. This is just a joke. Oh, so April's mom is what they're showing over there trying to get our channel pulled. It's like, what the fuck is happening to everybody? You know, it's so wild. They do it all the time. They do it they did it with the Chad thing. Like this, like the Stoney's Cheetos thing. They were like, they all picked the wrong side. It's like, no one thought Cheetos. No one thought that. No one thought Cheetos went down and hit Chad. No one. It was a funny storyline. It also was relevant, but no one thought it. And then you came out going like, victory, victory. So if Melton wants to come back and apologize now, bend the knee. We'll let him. We'll let him. It's like, it was never about that. It was never about that. And it was never about getting your channel shut down by showing April's mom. You make up these fights that you win, and it's like, we shut down all the haters who thought we sent Stoney's Cheetos over to be. It's like, what? 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 Then you go, you make this big giant thing like they're fucking with our sponsors' families, their families, families of families, fathers of fathers, grandfathers of blacksmiths. It's like, then yesterday on Ray's show, you're like, when we told Stoney's about it, they laughed and laughed. So funny. It's like, well, which is it? Is it nothing, or are we fucking with families and starting the nuclear war? Am I having fun, or have I gone too far and it can't ever be taken back now? He lost his opportunity for him to come on and me destroy his own. If he came on, we'd destroy him and he'd have to admit he was wrong. He lost that opportunity. Do you hear him? Double talk. I've lost the opportunity for you to destroy me? You should be champing at the bit for that.
House after just 27 months in prison.
All right, back to these hotties. April's mom. Here we go. She said a little overweight. She did not say a little overweight. I mean, listen, guys, I'm not kidding you. Like, if her mom wanted to go to the store, she'd have to hire one of those trucks to drive down 2 lanes of traffic and be like literally like escort her with one of the little lights on top flashing. They'd have to call ahead to Walmart and be like, what does she need so we can widen those aisles? We'll ask everyone to immediately hang out in the garden center while your mom peruses the store. She's a big bitch. She's a big bitch. Patrick, do you ever sleep? No. Sleep is for weak idiots. Okay. What do we think about this? Pretty or not? Do you think she's pregnant here? Do you think these varicose veins are real?
I'm not even sitting here saying that what the QAnon shaman did, like the stance he was trying to take by doing what he did at the Capitol
What a
building
dork.
was...
They're talking about January 6th over there, guys. People are saying your new headshot looks good, Patrick. Fuck you. Okay, this is a nice creation. This looks nice. I like the iron on. You know, that adds something real. I'm mad that we missed them ranting about her weight.
Orchestrated thing. I ain't the blind one.
And what happened to the officers that suddenly are no longer with us shortly after all this happened?
Yeah, they were so stressed out
Whoa.
on January 6th that they all just started dropping dead.
No, there's stuff to do before that.
Ah, shit. Come on. What do we think of this one? This is like Cubert. Like a Cubert fella with a pig nose. Don't bring Alex Hansel's lower body into this fight. Wow. Why bring Alex Hansel up? Low effort appreciation. I like the arm rolls. Yeah, the arm's got some little antennas. Look, she's got like a center tit.
It was January 6th stupid? Should
Yes.
it have? Yeah, it
I
was
just
stupid.
said that. Mhm.
Should it have happened? No.
Oh, God. Imagine covering January 6th 2 years later. 2 years and 2 months later. Ball sack for a nose. Those legs would be built up more to support that. That's one of Aaron's drawings of step grandma. Aaron Kidd's drawings. This is Nana. Nana M. Holt. Her skirt looks like the end of a shirt sleeve. Every year has a January 6th, don't you know? Lower part looks like a Mooby face. Imagine being a hall modder, cheese it. That's a Gunt or a Fupa. Red shoes, so she's in QAnon. Got it. Now, this is kind of beautiful in its own right. And again, just another whimsical creation here. You know, this feels almost Alice in Wonderland, almost Midsummer Night's Dream. We've got this almost floating apparition of a woman. You know, I like this one a lot. Top 3, Nana Scrimp. This is better. Almost angelic, yeah. Evolution took a turn for the worst in Minnesota. Yeah, what are these things up by her hair? What is this? Just some sort of honeycomb snack for later. And then look at all these titties. It's like ba-bomb, 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 ba-bomb. She's almost shaped like strong sad. That's for 3 people. And what is this swooping? Are these wings? Are these something out of Shrek? There's like 40 folds or rolls to bang. Why are we banging the rolls? Arms are crazy long. Angel breath. Jazz singer Mama Scrimp. Tits on top of all this. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot. And there's almost no chin, just like Mooby. She's got a bloody nose. So April's dad hits her. She's got a wonky eye and a bloody nose. Oh, somebody got the Homestar Runner reference. That's crazy. I didn't think anybody would get that. The cheetah's not dead. I'm so glad that Cheetah's not dead. That Cheetah's not dead. The whole website was in Flash. Racks on racks on racks. Scrimp Fairy. Yeah. Now this one's nice. You know, somebody really worked hard on this. And this, I think, is actually a real picture of her. I think somebody took a real photo and stylized it here. I think that's an actual photo of her mom. But somebody illustrated it. Because that is what she looks like. That's pretty accurate. This might be the most accurate, I'm letting you know. Right down to the plain white demon eyes. This is Mama June. This is Shrimp Fest. This is Crabopoly.
Shrimp Fest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza.
I think this is her actual dimensions. It's like she scanned herself with a LiDAR phone or something. Big Scrimpin', Real Housewives of St. Cloud. That's Ape in a few years. The Dead Eyes Draw You In. This might be doxing. That's pretty good. This might be doxing. Does Aaron ever give Ape a cross look when she goes up to the Sizzler buffet? Too many times. The Hunchback is a great touch. Oh, is that what that is? I assumed it was some sort of jello moon. No, this is her back here. Jesus. Or a neck pillow for a flight. Maybe she brings her own shellfish on every Delta flight she takes. She has a tail. No, I think these are just some seaweed and other accoutrements. She's a real scrimp, guys. A parachute with legs. Best looking woman in downtown Lowell. Is this Rebel Wilson? Baby got lobster back. Ugh. All right, we got a couple more. Oh, you've already seen that one with the chicken bake. And here's our last one, ladies and gentlemen. This might be doxing. We've got a woman with a bag full of Celsius and eggshells. Eggcelsius. Excelsior. She's got tats of the Vikings, Papa Scrimp, Take Me to the Lake, Scrimp Camo, which I think, Scrimp Camo is pretty dope. Scrimp Camo is pretty dope. And there's a tree. And she's got it rolled up, and she's got a gun. And it's a Mama June face, which I think is perfect. People love the tattoos. People love the tights. People love the forearms. They look like bread loaves. I will own that one. That's mine. Oh, this is Beloved Chatters. She seems so happy. I love the thigh tats. Yeah, all of it. She's got leg warmers on and then wood pattern camo, but also some other camo. Who's even holding the bag of eggshells? It's just kind of hovering there in the ether. So I think this is a finalist. Let's see who's the winner. Let's go back through the top contenders, and we'll name them, we'll number them, and then you can say. So this will be one. Don't type your number yet, okay? Don't type your number yet, but just remember which one you like. This is 1. This is 2. A lot of people really like this one. The Star Trek-y one. 3. This is the Oktoberfest sausages. 3. 4 is lettuce tits. 5 is this creepy AI scrimpy egg one. 6 will be these 3 together. The pop art. 6. Whew. No. 7 is angelic. 7, magic number. 7 for heaven. It's the angelic fat one. 8 is the almost photorealistic, dead-eyed 8. This looks great. And 9 for the bag of Celsius, bag of eggs, and camo bitch. So you have 1 through 9. Vote now. Let's see. We don't have enough poll options to do a proper poll, but we'll remember which ones were finalists. There are 9. And go ahead and get out your votes. Everybody's saying 6, 8, 5, 9. So we have 3 8s. We have 4 8s. Everybody's saying 8. I think 8. 8 or 9, but it's 8. Do I need to buy a sticker to vote? Yeah. So people are saying 8, which is that one. Is this correct? This is what everybody wants. This is 8. Woo. Between 8 and 9. That's 7. That's 6. 6 is pretty good. All right. Okay. Between 6, which is the 3, and 8, which is this one. 6 or 8. 6 or 8. 9's out. 6 or 8. 6 is too good. Yes. 7 is out. I'm asking for 6 or 8 now, guys. Everybody's gonna be like 13. I know. I'm asking for trolls. Now people are choosing 6. 8 because her expression looks like hers. They're all good, but 8 is the best. Oh, wait. Let's do a real poll now because we've narrowed it down. I think we can get it down to 4 because you guys like 9 too. Okay. So now we can describe them and do a real poll.
He'll be fed. He'll be taken care of. He'll get to be around people.
What?
All these other things.
Okay.
Except for the fact that she's suing them now because she alleges that.
All right, stop typing numbers, you spazzes. We're going to do a real poll.
Oh, my God. They literally got her goat.
They kind of went the other way with that one. Jessica Long purchased Cedar.
Okay, we're going to
Sam Cedar, actually. She
pick
purchased Sam Cedar. She thought he
Pop
was
We're not
Art
supposed to do that anymore.
3.
But he was so obnoxious that people were like,
Realistic Dead Eyes.
In April 22nd for her 9-year-old daughter who cared for the farm animal.
Number 9 is going to be called Sacks and Guns.
District Fair's livestock auction. The daughter desperately wanted
Sacks and Guns. And what else? We can fit one more on here. 5.
In the process, it prompted a frenzy involving local officials and sent sheriffs on a 200-mile wild
Or 7. You guys like 7.
To find and retrieve the pet.
You didn't want to say that part?
No, I'm not going to read the
5 or 7. Which one of these weird AI monstrosities? The weird one, which is 5, or 7, the floating angelic.
The little girl with the
such a cute picture.
little girl.
Remember, she's supposed to be gross.
Is adorable. I would have taken him in.
Oh, but then she says, "How are you doing today, Sam Cedar?" And then the goat just started whining about unions and Republicans.
I'm gonna go 5 because it's so weird. This is more insulting and weird. All right, so this one's gonna be called Eggy Shrimp. Weird Eggy Shrimp. Weird Eggy Shrimp. And then that's number 5. Sacks and Guns is number 9. I'm putting the numbers by them. Realistic Dead Eyes is number 8, which you guys liked. And Pop Art 3 is the Pop Art is number 6. I'm going to take the number 3 out because I'll confuse people. Okay, vote. Voting is open. We'd love to know what you think. Who is a winner?
This woman sold her. She got the goat. She gave the goat. She went back. She stole the goat.
Okay.
And then they went and got the goat.
What's wrong? Cat got your goat?
That is. Do you understand how much shit that's going to do to a little kid's brain?
Yeah.
That's traumatic.
How about your mom is a dirty goat thief? How about that? How about you broke your kid's heart by giving the goat away in the first place? How about you stop being a shitty mom to begin with?
Immediate scrimp the minute we zoom in. She was smiling a minute ago. Now she's scrimping.
Like the glue company.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, in fairness, you never would have been kicked in the head if that had happened.
No, I meant when I went off to college and shit, dummy.
Was that the horse that kicked you in the head, though?
They all had to go after I left. I was the horse guy.
A horse kicked April in the head? This is getting... What?
Ox and just nobody there to whack them off.
Not just one of them. The others were bitches.
You whacked off a horse?
No.
Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. No. Did you have to whack off your horse?
I never have touched any part of a horse's genitals.
Okay.
Never.
You've never touched a horse stick?
No.
Like, not even out of curiosity? You're like, what?
No. I mean, when the vet came out, I helped him turn our little gelding into a... No, a colt into a gelding. But
why? Why?
That's what you do to prevent, like, accidental breedings. That's a responsible thing to do.
Jesus. Can't you sell the baby horses, though?
Colt into a gelding.
You understand how much money it is to care for these things?
Nope. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking these questions.
Time and money and
why
space.
I'm asking.
My God.
Space.
No idea.
You never, like, I just
imagine.
know,
the term hay burner, while insulting, is accurate.
Whoa, hay burner? Oh, my God. Is that what happens when you fuck a farm kid? Then you're a hay burner? Because there's some other terms they use.
What is happening?
You're a bad person.
You never even, like, I just imagine this like a farmer. I imagine all farmers have done this.
What the fuck is going
on?
on?
Like when they see a hard horse stick, like I just imagine farmers at one point just like cat pawed it.
Nope. I think it's okay if you stop talking.
You never touched a horse.
Farmers do not just go touch horse penises.
It's just weird.
I've never felt the urge. I'm not into that.
What in the
Scott
world?
Alicia says April hates you right now.
I'm a little concerned that
I like these moments because so much comes out. A horse kicked her in the head.
I've dabbled in horse penises, and that's pretty much not true.
Buddy Travis says April is a moil for horses. Oh my God, you are. You're a moil. Did you ever like suck the blood clot like the moils do?
What the fuck?
To bless it?
No, you cauterize it.
Oh, well, Jesus.
What is wrong with you people?
Holy shit, you guys. Oh, yeah, what's wrong with us? You're talking about tying a rubber
People
band
are saying April is super into horse dick.
What do you do? And then you burn it. You burn the poor
it's it's a medical procedure, okay? It is a medical procedure where an actual veterinarian, not just some hick like myself with the horse, the veterinarian comes out. The horse is medicated. They're sedated so it doesn't bother them so
good.
much.
Yeah. Well, it's going to bother them
They
after.
lie down, and, you got a nice set of tools on you that'll do the snippage and cauterize everything.
And then you
you're good.
burn the horse. So you chop off his balls.
It's not what you're picturing. There's not a bonfire in his crotch.
No, you take like a brand and you...
No, that's not it either. It's just like anything else. Like, do you think people mangled your balls when they snipped you?
No, I was awake for the whole thing.
Okay, then.
They went in and
my horse was awake, too. It's just they're a little loopy, like, lie.
Nobody lopped off my testicles.
What the fuck?
It's reversible. I can have it undone at any moment.
Put your horse down, flip it, and reverse it. It's your...
That horse, you didn't give that horse that same luxury.
The horse doesn't know the difference.
Oh, then it's fine.
Horses,
Mutilate
believe it or
him.
not, do not live their life to get married and have children. They don't know what that is.
They do get mare.
She thinks that horses fucking means they're married. Like, what's going on?
So let's not let you get away with the fucking brutal Mengele-like act you performed on a poor...
Hit the like button. I'd love to get us to 200. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be cool and fun?
To do with that. He came that way.
Sorry, wouldn't that be fun?
Do with it.
And you know what?
Do you know why that dog?
I don't care about it, but it's not good behavior.
Breeding. It was a mistake litter.
Well, then clearly the dog that didn't have its nuts cut off is our favorite because it gave us our dog.
I've seen every cock on the planet. I've seen everyone naked.
To be as happy.
I can't win.
You cut off. You helped. You assisted
out.
veterinarian Mengele cutting off a horse's nuts, which I imagine can't be small. I imagine they're the
cutting off nuts.
So
you guys ever seen an ET impression?
Doc, lop off a horse's testicles, and then you take a heavy, hot thing, and
we're not branding his.
You burn
gash.
them.
No,
you burn the hole that you left
works.
behind. Well, what is cauterizing to you?
What is what now?
Isn't it with an R? That word has an R in it.
What was that?
It's not. Isn't it?
Wow.
It's
He doesn't know cauterizing.
I thought there was an R.
Oh.
I said the word wrong.
It is.
Fuck you. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Cauterizing. You take a very hot tool and you kind of.
And you burn him.
It's not like that, and it's very quick. It's not like the horse is sitting here suffering.
I'm sure when slaves were marked with the runaway R, it was really quick.
It is not the same thing.
Right. How do you live with yourself? You cut off a horse's testicles and you burned that man.
That literally, when you are the owner of a pet, and horses are pets in this case. We didn't eat them, of course. They're our pets.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you don't want to treat them unfairly.
If you don't want to cause extra animals, like by an accidental breeding that you didn't want, and then you got to spend money.
Yeah, but how do you stop them from getting married, April?
From happening, so there's not unwanted animals out there. I think that's a lot more irresponsible than getting your fucking colt gelded.
Look.
Amazing how you can bring racism into any subject.
Against his will and then burned him. I would be figuring out ways to make it a nice thing.
You know it's over when a corn pours out a bottle of ranch.
So you comforted him, and you did nothing to stop the bad man from hurting him. You were that horse.
All right, our poll is over. We've got a result number 8.
Let him lose his balls.
People are saying number 8.
He went to bed on your lap with balls.
By a fair margin, number 8. And Pop Art was number 6. The pop art's really good. I don't know which one will make a better album art.
He does not know
There's
that.
just an empty space. There's nothing left in his balls to remind him. Just the memory of your face.
This is pretty good.
Patrick, quit sexualizing my wife.
Whoa.
Anyways, so, April, have you ever pleasured a horse?
Yikes.
What do you shoot? Dust?
So there's your winner. Who did that one? Who wants to take credit? Anybody?
Had Dingleberry.
Sounds a little hypocritical to me.
Well, look, I understand why you need to turn this on me. I do. And you can do that.
I don't know where this conversation came from.
It was mostly all the LOLs in the chat, and the people really enjoyed it, so I just kept going.
Where did it start?
There's the goat.
Like,
it was the goat.
If you have ever seen, watch the fucking Price is Right. What does Drew say? The very last
He doesn't say, go cut a horse's balls off.
We're not sitting here with a fucking serrated knife just sighing.
Don't put this responsibility on Drew Carey. He's a goddamn model American.
Drew Carey goes out and says, get your...
That's who her mom looks like, Drew Carey. Mimi Bobek.
Because they're not real pets. He's not saying cradle a horse's trusting medicated head in your hands while a bad man rips.
Why do they face away from each other?
In the groin wound.
That is not what happens.
But that's not what Drew Carey's done.
Why don't they just switch sides? Why don't they switch sides so they're facing each other? Why do they look away from each other?
Responsibility of this onto innocent Drew Carey.
Oh my!
You tried. You got backed into a corner.
You were no better
and you
than
threw
a troll
Drew
at this
Carey.
It was me, Principal of Uncertainty.
Unwanted ponies running around everywhere.
Well, congrats, Principal of Uncertainty.
Have you ever met a stallion? They're a little bitchy.
Only an Italian one.
I hate you.
Oh, God, we got a new one from Ian Hawk. Holy shit. This might be the winner.
Horse talks like this, if you don't get his balls cut off.
Oh, God, we got some really good late entries. Fuck. Oh, no.
That's the Italian stallion.
We might have to do a
You see, he fought Apollo Creed.
You are
encore.
really cutting into my Ed and Michelle time.
Well, you're cutting into a horse's balls, so I guess we're even.
Who's Ed and Michelle?
I guess we're even.
You know what? And you know what else led us to geld our...
Oh, I just see your doppelganger photo, David Skywalker. Like, no. Like, I don't know what's wrong with your screen or whatever, but like, not even. There's no photo of me in existence on Earth that looks like that. So I don't know what you're doing. This is fantastic. This. Hey, Ian, you know, this one is one of the craziest things. I'm sure this is AI, but it is.
She was skin and bones, and she was like 5 months.
All right, look at
pregnant
these
with
late
a
entries.
hole.
This is cool.
You couldn't tell. And we heard that she was 5 months pregnant with a
No, I'm not going to show the doppelganger because I don't know who that guy is. But, like, I mean, it's not even, like, it's like a thin guy with, like, a big old cleft lip and a big old bulbous bottom. Like, it's not even, he's got, like, scars in his eyebrows. And, like, it's not even, like, I don't know if that's, like, a joke or whatever, but, or you're dumb. People do that a lot. Like, I'll have people go, like, they watch the podcast. And they'll be like, oh, my God, that guy looks just like Melton. It's like you've clearly never taken time to look. I don't know what to tell you. Your eyes are broken. That looks exactly like April's mom. That's night and day. Okay, here we go. This is number one. Both of these are obviously AI creations that are disgusting in their own right. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell with it, right? Why can't I grab the corner? God damn it with the cunt. It changes. The arrow changes to where I can... All right, there we go. People are saying, whoa, that's good. I knew it. I never win. I mean, you did win. Everybody picked your thing. What do you want? So that's a lot. I don't know.
You are really tempting me, Melts. So many scrimp photos, so many lovely ladies. Damn you, Melter. You changed my steel toe brain to an onion soup.
What I love about this, aside from the 900 fingers on every hand, is the teeth here. Like these jaggy little teeth it makes on people. Like, what the fuck? And then this one's just like going its own way. But these little sharp teeth eating some amorphous, unknown shellfish. What's in the left hand? We don't know. It's just more fingers. These AIs love fingers. They can't get enough of them. They think everybody just has a lot of fingers. They don't do the math. I'm like, no, 5. These AIs, you know. And then, hold on. We're getting a late entry again. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think I can show that. Oh, God. This looks more like me than the photo that just got sent in. So this is something. I don't even know what we're looking at here. There's clearly a woman. This woman's actually missing fingers on this hand. And we've just got a bowl of shrimp snacks. April's mom, you know, bath time for April's mom includes just a bowl of shrimpy snacks. Ooh. With the little painted nails and stuff, you know.
What's it sitting on? I like that.
Foodie that I watch quite a bit. He was doing a review on the pasta that he was eating.
Pasta. Okay. And then the face is great. She's got a little birthday cake frosting on her nose. This looks more like me than the photo that guy just thinks that looks like me. Like, it's so insane. That guy looked like Jake Hudson. I love the bow. I love the hair. I love the shrimpy tipped fingers. Look at these little shrimp tips. What is that? Shutterstock AI generated image. That's cool. And then one more, which I think is just tremendous. This is artistic AF. Boom. Beautiful. Just I don't even know really where to start, but this is people say Melton after a shave. This is just great. This is a blank face with 6 to 19 chins with another face as a mouth. Like, I don't even, it's hard to really even tell what we're falling in love with here, but it just gets better and better the more you zoom. The detail, the coloration. I think people might want this as phone art, as phone wallpaper. You know what I mean? Like, this is life-changing. People are saying it's very dark. I don't know, you know. Ape's mom is a titan. Titans ate their offspring. Possibly. This is gross. And yet I can't look away. You know what I mean? So everybody did a really fantastic... Oh, no, there's more. There's more? It's just a picture of Honey Boo Boo's mom. Hey, these aren't great jokes, okay? Again, I know you guys are used to some really lowbrow shows like Steel Toe. When I go, hey, send in pictures of April's mom, and you just literally send in a picture of Mama June, we already did that joke. Somebody went through the work to put Mama June's face on an original creation, you know? So we've already done that joke and better. But you're such an autistic motherfucker that you're like, Mama June. She's probably bigger fat like Mama June. I'm going to look up a photo of Mama June. Put that in my email. Patrick and nobodylikesonions.com. They already did it. Mama June, though. Send. That's you. That's you. Good joke. Good one. No. I mean it. That was a good one. Oh, shit like that brings me down so much because I don't want people who have that sense of humor listening to this show. Like, it just... Oh, the joke you did earlier, Mama June. Email away. As if that even... He liked that joke. I'll do it worse now. You know, and I delete crap emails from idiots all day. But I want you to be better. Like, did you think like, oh my God, when Melton sees this, he'll put up a photo of Mama June, even though somebody already made one and it was way better. I sent one that I just cut off the show. When Melton sees this, it's sure to go up on the big screen and they'll go, who did this? Who screen capped a show from TLC? Let's send you out one of our famous merch packs. Everyone else took time to create something. You screen capped Mama June after we've already done 3 to 19 Mama June jokes? Fuck, that guy's good. Jesus Christ. What a cool guy with a cool joke. Okay. Yeah, I do hate everybody. Whoever said it, own up to it, please. Why is Melton being an autistic asshole with the chat lately? What are you? This is the show. And now he sent in a, do you think I'm really upset, you dummies? We have to do something or else we'll be listening to this.
Screen, asshole.
Sorry.
We don't do that here.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Anyway, Ryan.
Is it Wilmer or is it Wilmar?
Oh, gross. Either way, it's not good.
Okay, look, it's Bill Maher. Okay. Can I go back to Ed and Michelle, please? You are not the star of this show.
Okay,
all right.
Have a good weekend.
The fucking gall of somebody during an Ed and Michelle segment to go, I'm going to call and I'm going to talk about Mazda and Wilmer.
But is it gall or gal?
Let's listen to this old bitch rant about Straffy.
What is that?
B. Right.
So now this guy's sending a real image, but the contest is over and you shall not be shown. These were all great. I'm going to put these up on the Overdose for anybody who wants to grab them. I'll tweet out some of the best ones. If you want to use them for your phone wallpaper or something, I think that's really fun. We're into fun. We have fun over here. Somebody gifted 5 memberships. 5 whole memberships. Who did that? I missed it. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta go over here now. And it's Beloved Chatter with 5 memberships gifted to the chat. That's amazing. I hope Stevie Lou got one. We know he hate faps all day. Again, you guys are sending in some more great ones. Oh, come on. Did you color? What is this? Did you color in Ian Hawks? Okay. One more from I'm a Fan of Chad. And you just get put on my fucking straight to trash email list. You're just like Googling fat girls and sending them to me now. And I don't have the time of day. Yeah, so this guy colorized Ian Hawks. This one's pretty cool.
We got it. Pasta.
Come fix me.
Instead of pasta. Well, anyway, as I put in the clip of Mrs. Straffy.
There it is.
Oh, it's dripping.
You know, what she says to me goes because she's Italian. And
I always trust the
So that's a colored version.
Old Italian woman in a nursing home. That's
No, because I'm trying to do a show, and if you're just gonna like send me pictures of fat women, then like, okay, now you go straight to spam. Because I don't mind people getting my attention with things, and that's how the show works. So we catch breaking news of stuff. Okay, now he just sent one of a fat woman flicking me off. So it's like, okay. Now you just go to spam forever. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm not mad at you. You're upset. That's fine. But like you take away from the show, you know, when we're trying to do stuff and have fun, we're trying to do a fun show over here, and you're just gonna like literally just spam a guy. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it is great, funny jokes. Like, no one's denying that. You're like Googling fat women and saving them to your hard drive and sending them. That, believe me, that's funny. That's funny. I get it. I like comedy. But, you know, I like to jerk off to that stuff and laugh at all those really hilarious jokes after the show. So you sending them during, it's like, all right, well, that just goes to garbage. And then, like, in the future, you'll have something like, we had that guy last week, you know, who was like, Patrick, will you unblock me? I'll buy merch. Patrick, unblock me. I'll do this. I'll do that. And I was like, why are you blocked? You know, like, we don't really block people. He's like, oh, back in the Red Bar days, I used to come in your chat and start shit and spam and scroll. And it's like, oh, no, you sound fun. You sound double fun. You sound like a guy who, like, does that kind of shit in chat. And you sound like a guy who, like, does what people tell them to do. Like, harassing other people. Like, again, I'm not putting up a photo of April's mama because I don't think that's very nice. P, I thought you were asking me a question. I don't know who you are. What are you talking about? P, I thought you were asking me a question. Here's Good Riddance Corey with a super chat. Whoa, everything just crashed. What did that look like to you? I want to see what that looks like when it goes out. I don't know what just happened. Whoa. Everything just went... There's been some real ghosts in the machine over here lately. I'm letting you know. Some wacky events. The fattest woman is a shaved Melton. I like that. Spurg, a person who's known to throw... A person who's known to throw tantrums and get dramatically passionate about a certain thing, much to the annoyance of others.
No, I mean it. Get the fuck out of here. No, what do they do?
Fucking English. So, you know how...
I do it. It's cute, though, right?
Right? I call it that?
Yes.
Would you like a cup of tea? Okay.
Yes.
Do you know what they call it?
I rant about things all the time. If you think I'm going to leave here and, like, go write that guy's name, I already forgot the email address that I blocked. It's like Fana Chad. Something like that. But it's like, you know, again, like there's no like hard feelings about it. It's just like if you're gonna like I look at it like this, it's the same way I look at it like at stand-up shows. It's like I can sit here and destroy a heckler all day. You seem to have a low IQ. So like I could sit here and just rag on you all day. Remember when you sent the flicking me off picture? It's like, oh fuck, great one. So it's like if you want to do that, we can do that. The problem is other hundreds of people who are watching who like aren't interested in your shit. So like it doesn't make sense. It's just like, well, I can't do my best job if you're just like sending fat women from your private jerk off collection. You know what I mean? It's insane. Taking names, putting them on lists.
Say about this whole issue.
The Lingala.
I think it should be pasta. What do you guys think? Put it in the comments.
I think it's time to end the video.
It's the hard-hitting questions from Ed.
Ed doesn't take any
We
shit.
all go a little spurgy from time to... Look, it's not spurgy if I'm on camera and you're all here for it. Like, that's what you're here to watch me do. Scream about things, yell at people, tell you what's right, tell you what's wrong. You either agree, you either like it, you don't like it, whichever the reason, that's what you're here for. We could all, you know, you want me to be Ray? That's spurging out. Ray started that show hot. Ray started that show angry. I'm not actually angry. I don't know that man. Now, he did clearly send me a virus that crashed my whole system, and we will be investigating that guy. But my wife's here to calm me down, says Kathleen says, fuck that guy, hon. I agree. When you don't know shit, you can just bash everything. Thank you. Finally. Why does it take people so long to get it? You know, when you don't know anything, you can bash everything. This is all I've wanted people to understand from the beginning.
Indoors.
Chimichanga or chimichanga? Yes. Comment below.
4 minutes until the end of their overtime. How quickly, let's just take a quick poll. How quickly do they get out of here today?
As much as anyone else, but I'm trying. So if there's the right way to pronounce it and I'm mispronouncing it, let me know so that I could clean it up for you guys. Anyway.
You know, I was talking about her. That's the thing is I don't care. There's 9 people in the chat right now who think I'm dumber than dirt. You know what I mean? Like, who cares?
There's hair in there.
They're not wrong, you know, essentially, when you think about it.
No, don't. Ed, don't take a bite. Don't take a bite, Ed.
If you,
thank God.
If you backed it up to the plate up close, could you see it?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
God damn
It's
it,
a little
Aaron.
tiny hair fella. Well, there you go, guys. The great indoors. I got to leave a like. for Ed and Michelle.
You have to like it.
And then I will say, my grandfather, a Nazi captain.
Why are people so stupid? Why are you watching in hello if you're that deaf? Oh, come on, Citizen M.
My grandfather.
You of anyone should let anybody watch anything they want, right? Right.
Can I leave that one?
You know what? By all means.
My grandfather called
Do
it
what you
wop
want.
lettuce. Can I please write that?
Hold on, are there steel toe mods trolling us? Is that what they're saying?
I just left the comment on Ed and Michelle.
I'm lost to what's going on in the chat.
Called it guinea salad.
Is this really the level of genius and trolling steel toe mods can do?
What does it say about me?
Are steel toe mods are in here? I don't know what's happening.
This vague weird. Let's do
CB Lou's in here every day. I don't.
Vague? What is it? Somebody tell me how vague is supposed to sound.
I think you pronounce it with more of an F sound at the beginning. Yeah. So there we go. So I helped Ed. He did a 5-minute, 38-second video on how to pronounce pasta, and I said it's guinea salad.
Is it bad that when I hear guinea salad, I think of a bunch of chopped up guinea pigs, like sauteed guinea
It's actually disgusting that you would think of it that way.
Do people eat those?
Dago noodles,
Guinea
says Von
salad.
Kaiser. Dago dumplings, says another person. All right. $1.99 from Good Riddance Corey. That's disgusting. I would definitely say that guy's a piece of shit if that's the case.
I missed it.
I think we're all caught up. All right, so we're good on all.
Oh, so that Good Riddance guy said he super chatted over there, but they didn't read it?
Already calling you April Mengele.
What did your Good Riddance Corey? What did your super chat say over there? I understand what you were trying to say now.
Minute left in today's show. Ed and Michelle, you know what? I'm going to write
They're
that
going to
down.
get out right on the buzzer, man. They want to leave.
Know that we like them.
I did leave a racial slur on their page. So
I was against it, but
there is that. Well, you can go on your page and you can go comment on theirs and you can talk about how.
Buy us some king-size Snickers bars for dinner and chocolate milk to wash it down. We'll eat it in bed and lay in our filth till Sunday.
And the Jim Cornette
Oh,
photo, which
God.
is getting a frame this weekend.
Now you know why I love this woman.
Cool. Thank you, buddy, very much. Thank you to Ray DeVito for having me on.
Guys, your stickers are coming.
21 Guns on Compound Media. They had us on as guests. It was a great time. Be sure to go check that out. CompoundMedia.com.
Oh, we will.
Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you're doing something fun. Hope you don't live in Minnesota where we're under a winter storm warning.
How high is the snow over there, Ape?
April, thank you as well.
Thank you.
And we will talk to you all again Sunday night at 7 o'clock p.m. for the members only show. And then, of course, the morning show returns at 6 a.m. Central Time on Monday.
They literally get 36 hours off and then have to do a show. It's so insane. Ooh, take me to the lake. Am I right, everybody? We did it. Another steel toe. Oh. All right. So your April photos, these are great. I'm going to be putting all those April photos up on the Overdose as a zip file. Anybody who wants to download them can download them. If you haven't joined the Overdose, do so. We'd love to have you on your way out. If you'd hit the like, subscribe, thumb. It drives our haters crazy. They're so mad that I keep getting likes over here at Melton Industries. Our haters lose their mind. They go crazy about it. I get emails all day long from people going, Melton, you think you can get likes? Melton, you think you can just get views like that? What do you think? Super chats are just things you can do? Hey, Melton. That's what they say. All day long. All day long I get them. No Chad on MLC today. Friday. NLO 24/7 relaunching. Probably going to be a pretty good day.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss, are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail.